pictures yet.
Okay. Make sure you all turn down your devices.
Is mine too loud?
No, I'm just saying if you have a phone on or anything like that, turn it down. TV.
I have my volume off.
Is being live streamed. Okay.
Yeah, we have to click a button too.
No.
No idea what my issue was. I couldn't get signed on my.
You didn't want
Okay.
to.
We
are live.
And if it
I've been
doesn't
here
work,
about
let
20
me know.
minutes trying to sign on.
There you are.
And don't be
I
sad,
know
but I
what
got
happened,
another
but you're here
milkshake.
You're here now. Yay.
And we should be live on YouTube.
Okay.
Are
Okay,
we
I
live right now? Well, I put it less.
Where do I go to turn down my YouTube?
On your computer, down in the.
Got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Me?
And we're not getting an echo.
Don't be sad. I got another milkshake.
We're not
And
getting an echo.
There. Go get
Okay.
me one. Susan,
Awesome. Okay, let's see.
drink the milkshake in front of me.
I'm having so much problems with my fan. So while we was in the town, had to go get some more stuff. I said to my husband, can we stop at Dairy Queen?
Hi, Vicky. Good morning.
Get the mic
Good morning, Vicky.
and put it under your fan.
Huh?
And then it
Looks
will
good.
blow the cooler air.
What?
You
Yeah,
have air
bowl of
conditioning, right? Right,
Bowl of
Susan?
ice.
My fan is no more, Diane. It fell on my head. You missed that
Oh.
one.
Your fan
Yeah,
fell on
what?
your head?
Almost.
Oh.
See the hole up there? We was working on
Yeah.
it yesterday, and I'm not an electrician. I tried to fix all the things. My husband pushed the thing up in there, and then it wasn't working. The power wasn't working. So apparently we stuck, well, one of the wires is still up there in the ceiling.
I can see the
Oh.
wire.
So then he was
Yeah.
climb up. He was gonna climb up through our ceiling and climb over, but
Uh-huh.
our addition doesn't join in over here, so he couldn't do that. So then we went to town. That's why I was, when I texted you earlier.
And you got a new fan. Did you get a
Yeah.
new fan to put up?
Yeah, I got the blades over here. Had them over here somewhere, but they're not up in the ceiling yet. We're gonna stay long working on it.
We don't want that stuff coming on your head.
On his fan because this big one in the living room cost us $0.
Zero.
Yeah.
Hi,
A
Patty.
customer had ordered it for her house. And when it came, she didn't like it. It was already paid for.
Lucky you.
No
Uh,
returns on
I
the
know.
electronics. So they had to order her a different one and do something with this one. Well, we need it.
Okay,
Good.
Vicky and
That's the
Patty,
thing, there
here's my
are
block. It's not
choices
showing yet,
of
but
being
here it
married
is.
to an
Let me know what you
electrician.
think.
Be careful.
Oh
and
my
don't
God.
fall. Mine's come off of my cutting board a couple of times. He's in a jumbled mess right now.
Hi, Tracy. Good to see ya. I know I'm pushing it down so it doesn't fall off. So you guys get the gist of my block. I have to go over there and I sew it, but
Yeah. So let me
I'm
get-
welcoming everybody into the chat.
Hi,
so
Sandra.
far.
Well,
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Which one?
That is the scrappy one.
okay, that's what I gotta do, right?
It's like, you don't have to do a scrappy, but I can tell you how to cut the points. So you don't
Hi,
have to.
Tracy.
And then
Patty.
this is,
Hello. Hi, Kathy. Tracy.
and this
Okay.
one, This one is the Eleanor Burns Rosie without rulers, a lot of brain power, which Susan and Kathy both know that,
That's
Yep.
very pretty.
because we couldn't get what measurement these had to be trimmed to.
Right.
Patty's already sewn hers. She did it this morning.
Well, I knew Patty would be done. Did she post it on Facebook already too?
I don't know. Did you post it on Facebook, Patty?
I
Tracy
would have, but I had technical difficulties over here.
I'm sorry. Tracy says, hi, Sandra, Shady,
Hi.
Susan, Diane.
Okay, give me
Everybody.
the measurements of what I need.
Thank you, Patty. Patty said, nice colors, Kathy. And then
And I want it
Tracy
supposed to
says,
look
nice
like
to
in
see
the
you,
end.
Diane.
What? Hi, Patty. How are you doing? Hi, Tracy.
Is that electrical
Hello.
tape?
Huh?
Is
This?
that electrical tape?
This is my
That's
light.
a light.
Oh, a light.
Yeah, just
The way it's circled, it looked like it's tape.
yeah, because you was seeing the back of it.
Oh, is it
cleaned
like
up.
I did away with
is
my
it like a
yeah.
magnifying glass light?
No, it's
No?
for actual doing videos.
Oh.
A ring light. Oh, maybe I'll
It's
put it
a
on legs. He got legs.
Hi,
supposed to give you a
Vicky.
glow. Oh,
No, she
give me
hasn't
the light.
posted colors. Patty likes your colors, Sandra.
Thank you.
Okay, what color? How many
What are you
colors
gonna do,
I need?
Diane?
How many?
Mine was,
How many
it's like,
colors do I need?
I get bored. I have to play. I have to make things.
Okay,
Sandra,
let me give
your
Diane
block.
the measurements,
Okay.
okay?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
please.
Because I got it right here. So let me give it to her real quick. As soon as I pull it out from,
You're
You reach
if you're
in
doing
there,
it just as the pattern says, it's got a different measurement than what, you don't need your light purples and you don't need your other square. You need a 6.5 inch square, as long as it's 6.5.
I'm gonna give her your measurement, Sandra, okay?
Okay, but don't tell her the light purple and don't tell her that 5 inch square.
Okay, I'm gonna
'Cause
tell
she
her,
said she's doing a solid center.
okay, so your, well, I don't know what colors you've got, but like my
give me how many I need.
three
Three colors. Okay.
colors,
Unless you make scrappy.
right? So
Three
pick
colors.
your
6.5
three
inch square.
colors. Patty hasn't posted it yet. I lost a point, but it's going into my sampler and I'm okay with it. Good for you. Hi,
Hey,
Denise. Welcome, welcome.
two of the colors.
And Denise has her stuff all cut out ready too.
Okay. It's really, really easy, Diane. My hard part was putting it together. Actually,
Her hardest part was just sitting it on the design board. Yes.
right.
Found some new pens from
Okay, you got three?
my local.
I just need to
Oh.
write this down. Go ahead.
Okay,
The two of the colors you.
but you need to write it down in order.
I am.
what-
I got a 6.5 inch square.
Okay.
That's
What is
her
your,
center.
colors.
what is your background
Well, now I got
color?
two.
Okay, I need a background.
Mine
Yes.
was the dark purple. Okay, mine was this one. If it'll help you.
I'll
And
figure it out.
You have to have a 7.25 inch piece.
Correct.
Unless you want to cut it off of a
7.25
strip
square?
set, I can tell you the measurements.
Okay, so
What happened
one's
to
7.25 square.
7 and 1/4.
Square. Okay. And
How
then
many of
after
those?
that, off of that, you also need 4 3.5-inch squares. Okay, then your next
Okay.
color, that's it for that color. Your next color is going to be like right here. If you look, my gold is your next color, Diane. You need 4 4-inch squares. That's it for that color.
Okay,
And then your last color, you need
here,
2,
leave out of here,
2
leave out of here.
4 3/4-inch squares. And then your center that you already have. So those are your measurements.
So your center's a whole different color, right?
Yeah, if you want it to be, whatever you want it to be. I need to sew some strips onto mine real quick. My dark purple, right? Right. Okay. Because my center's not big enough. So
Okay. Really, this for the back. Right?
Ouch.
watch Diane beat me done.
Huh?
I said watch you beat me done.
Oh, I doubt it.
Okay, so I need
Oh, I doubt it.
to be 6.5. Okay.
Okay, people, I'm going to be cutting, which means I'm going to be turning away from you.
That's okay.
Okay, are
You got
there any, did
6.
Diane get all of her pieces?
I got
Yes.
all of the measurements.
Okay,
Yeah, it's really easy when you think about it. Okay.
Doesn't sound too hard. It's a lot of square stuff.
Yay, Vicky, so's mine. I haven't done it yet. I have to do a couple of strips around my 5-inch block to make it 6.5. So that's what I'm doing right now.
no, you don't have to cut
Pink,
strips
please.
around it.
It's only
Kathy,
5. It's only 5 inches.
you're jumping steps that you don't need to jump yet.
Well, if I'm going to take everything over there, don't I have to enlarge my center?
It's all there.
It doesn't fit the block.
That's because you're sitting in pieces.
Denise, this is gonna be a block of the week.
Okay, I thought you said,
Okay,
see, if I
Just-
go like
just a
this,
minute, just a minute. I'm holding it up. See where these black ones are on here? See how
Yes.
these are on there? You're going to sew that triangle onto that square. You
Are
are
you
going
going to sew triangles on your square?
Hi, Tracy.
okay, okay. All right, so it's all going to join, and the white
Hi,
that I
Patty.
have showing right here, right now, will go away, right?
It's now reading the chat.
we are going to start our class, okay?
Okay,
And if anybody printed out the pattern, page 1 is just the big picture.
Because I haven't had time.
Page 2 is the cutting instructions. And it says in color 1, which is your background fabric, and then it names all the number 1 parts on the picture. On the number 1, you have to have 1 6.5-inch center square, 4 3.5-inch squares, and 1 7.25-inch square. And then you cut it corner to corner twice to where you get 4 pieces that look like this triangle.
Darn, I wanted to set up my other sewing machine today.
And
Okay.
then
and to answer Vicky's I mean, Tracy's questions, we are making a sampler quilt. And if you look behind Sandra on the top here, you'll see all the blocks that we've already done behind Sandra, okay?
You made all those?
Oh, no.
That
Oh,
class
yeah.
has made those.
Oh, okay. I guess I
And
wasn't
then-
paying attention.
Yeah, those are what we've done so far, Susan.
I
And
wasn't
then-
paying attention.
And then this is the one of them I made for up there. Because it's a scrappy sampler.
Right.
Okay.
Why I'm always so dark?
And then also on this page of instructions, it has star fabric number 2, which is on this one, looks like a blue. It says cut 4 3 7/8, but just cut 4 inches. And then they will be I'm getting my design board up there. You take the 4-inch square.
Hey, Tracy, you still got time to start on this one. We're going slow.
And then you get to cut it angled point to point, each one of those. You'll
Okay, I'm gonna
cut
go check it out real quick, Patty. Hold on.
point to point.
Girl, where you going, baby? Sweetie Peace?
And then your 5-inch or 6.5-inch center, you can either do it solid or you can put it in parts and pieces like the original pattern.
Hi, Amber. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, Amber. Hey, baby girl.
He's like,
So I'm going to show
Okay, hold
Kathy
on.
what she is
Hold on,
doing
hold on.
next.
Here's Patty's block.
I just had it in my.
oh, nice.
Just want to
Very
make
nice.
sure.
I like the,
That is very pretty, Patty.
Yes, it sure is.
Okay,
Beautiful, Patty.
Kathy,
What?
your center will be looking like this. That's going to be your first sewing.
I didn't see it.
Beautiful.
Can
Right
you show
there.
me again?
Okay,
You're right there.
I haven't moved it. Your first sewing, if you're doing a piece center,
Uh-huh.
if you're doing a 6.5-inch center, you're done. You just have to wait for Kathy to get this step done. Can
This
you
is
see this,
My
Kathy?
middle.
Again, my center's not 6.5. It's only 5.
Are you looking at my board?
Yes.
Okay, see, this center is not, this is my 5-inch center.
Okay.
These are those pieces. You
To make
have
a
to,
9 patch.
I
okay.
did a 9 patch. You're doing a solid piece,
Right.
but it's like, you have to sew this edge on. Then you have to sew this edge on, press that back.
Okay.
Then you're going to sew this one onto the bottom and this one onto the top.
So
And
do
then
I
you will
need a
have your
7
5-inch,
3/4
your
inch
6.5-inch
square?
square.
No.
Okay, so I'm taking the dark purple and sewing it.
You're sewing your light purple onto your yellow square.
Okay. Light purple onto
Uh,
the yellow. Got it.
So
Got it.
sit it on your board like that. Cover your points over your picture. Make it look like the hourglass, kind of. That's the way you're going to lay your fabric, face right sides together. You're going to sew down this edge and this edge. And then you're going to press that open or finger press it. And then you're going to pull the other 2 pieces up. So let's go ahead and start that. Oh, it's like Kathy can't take her camera over. So once you get that part done, then Kathy, come back.
Hold on. I'm gonna make
But
sure.
I'm going to show you the next step
Don't
that you can
confuse
do while you're there.
Okay.
You can take,
So
This
you
is
want
that-
it to look like this, basically, right?
no, you got them. Yes, when it's sewed, it's going to look like
Well,
that.
On point, but yeah, to sew it like this, correct?
No, to sew it, you have to have the points pointing to the middle.
it. 1/4 inch width.
They have to be pointing to the middle
All right.
when you sew it. And then when you open it up, it will look like that.
Okay, so the sides of it is exactly to the block, right? The back of
Yes.
it, line it up with
Correct.
the block. Okay,
Correct.
okay,
I think I'm picking new colors.
that makes
You're
sense.
picking new colors.
I think so. Yeah. since
You're not
somebody-
losing your you're keeping your middle, right? You're keeping your middle, right?
No,
Oh,
no.
I like your middle.
Well, it'll go on this one. The first one I cut it out.
That's right.
But I found all this new, well, I didn't find it. I just noticed this new.
Yeah,
fabric.
Vicky, we are,
If
except
anybody
for
else
the
is
middle.
following, if anybody else is following, the piece they're gonna sew together, if they have the solid centers, is gonna be this goose unit.
I know,
And to
me
sew
too.
this
Tracy.
goose unit,
Okay, Kathy told me 6.5 inches
Okay,
for the solid center, right?
right. So you,
Yes.
so like this, Sandra, right?
Okay.
I'm waiting to see your board
Yeah,
or
well,
whatever you're gonna hold
I'm
up.
showing you the piece
I
like
have a
this.
board.
Yes, that right, Kathy.
Okay,
You
now
mean-
I'm out.
I'll
She
be
had
right
them
back.
folded. She had them folding over.
I need to page Dave, or not page, but text Dave. I gotta move this table out a little bit more.
I think Sandra froze up.
She did earlier. I meant to tell him to do the table and I totally forgot.
Tracy, they do that to me a lot of times. Say I got a package and guess what? My neighbor got it. Oh, if they lose your bills like they lose your sewing packages, guess what? You still got to pay on them.
Exactly.
It works.
No getting away with
It
it.
happened once with my house, and guess what? They wouldn't let me go on that.
Darn. Try as you may, right? Okay, I need the table pulled out. And if you could please.
Which way?
More towards the bar. Please.
You got a bar and we're
I
not
need to be able
drinking?
To move around.
Gotta pee.
Okay, and then take this and set it over here, go all the way, all of it. Come back down
I
to
went
the
to my
iron. I gotta plug the
Local
iron.
quilt shop today to go get stuff they was supposed to order for me, and then they got stuff that I didn't even order. I said, that's not my stuff.
So wasn't anything you like?
You don't help
And I
them.
was in a hurry, so that was the least
You might
amount of
have a
money I
chance.
ever spent in the quilt shop, because I only got friction pins.
Yep.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, now I can go over there. Sometimes it just gets so small in this area, it's super hard.
I know. I got a
Especially in
whole
this
room and I'm stuck
Wheelchair.
here. Because I got so much
Okay,
stuff.
if they're making a piece center, the first sew, it will look like this.
Okay, how big is the center? Sorry.
6.5.
Can't get in there.
The solid center is 6.5.
Okay.
Okay, now let me grab my,
Oh, so many rulers.
I know, but not the right one.
Oh, I got the right ones now. I just got some more. Just
Oh,
had to
did you?
order me some more.
Okay, wow, that was tough.
6.5. And I can't believe I ordered them after that other one, Sandra, and you still haven't got yours, have you?
Dave, let's do it the opposite. Dave,
Oh, it
let's
just
take me out and bring me back in so that I'm facing the machine and I can go sideways right here. It doesn't matter. So let's do it the opposite.
We're almost there.
Oh my goodness, I could have chopped my
I
fabric.
have to iron too, so I need to be able to face what I'm doing. I'm going to disappear for a second. I'm going to go through the kitchen and come back and turn around so I'm facing the machine. Okay, guys?
Okay.
She's going for a stroll.
Yes, I'm going for a stroll.
Hey, grab me something to drink while you're in the kitchen.
Okay, what do you want?
You got a diet soda? I know.
No, we don't do diet. I'm sorry.
We're supposed to.
We have juice and all that, but not diet.
Well, I got apple
Juice.
juice.
There's diet juice.
Yeah, but
Diet.
And
I
then-
buy the diet cranberry juice because I don't need all that sugar.
yeah.
I get enough sugar in my candy.
Oh no, I like the cran raspberry.
Yeah, I get enough
That's good.
sugar in my candy.
Okay, I got to figure this out.
Okay,
I don't drink sugar and I don't,
thank you.
yeah, I try not to drink sugar.
Is anybody
Now,
getting
do
an
I need
echo?
a 7 1/4 inch square?
Anybody doing what?
Is
I don't
anybody
hear
hearing
an
an
echo,
echo?
Kathy.
7 1/4 inch square.
You're 7 1/4. You got that one?
No, I got the 6.5. What is
Okay.
the 7 1/4? Is that a different
Oh, we didn't
color?
plug the iron back in.
Is that the
Or the
background?
computer
This
That's,
is my new middle.
that's your background,
ready to go.
Diane.
Okay.
This is my new
Okay.
middle. Sandra, this is my new middle.
Ooh, pretty.
I need a design board. Oh darn, that's another thing I didn't do. Make me new design boards. Gosh,
Thank you,
many
Dave.
things to do.
I don't know what I'd do without the design board now.
My
I know, me too.
husband, he's so busy. Trying to put one fan in. 3 trips. to-
Susan and I never talked at all yesterday.
Nope. I was busy up and down, running up and back and forth to the hallway, up and down off the step stool, and oh my gosh, never got nothing accomplished either.
Because she would have had her first block done and she wouldn't have this problem today.
I think he's mowing now. Okay. Now, what size are those triangles?
Oh, are you adding triangles? So your center square only needed to be a 5 inch. You didn't need the 6.5, you needed a 5.
Seriously?
If you're adding on these, it's called an economy block, a square and a square is what basically we are doing.
Okay, then I'm not
I
doing
can-
that because I'm not cutting that down anymore. Okay, now what?
Okay. You are going to sew the flying geese units together.
Okay, how big are they?
That is your On Me design wall. It is your 7 and where did I set my pattern now?
I think
There.
it's 7 1/4.
Yeah, when you take your 7 1/4 and you cut it diagonal both ways, you come out with 4 of these, which I lost one somewhere. Because if you can see, I don't have one over here. You're going to come out with 4 of these, and you're going to make a goose unit. And to make that flying goose unit, And I'm gone. I'll be back.
You're here, Sandra?
Nope, she's not.
Oh, she's gone, okay. Okay. I was listening to her.
Yeah, but when she leaved out, she knew she was leaving.
All right, so that part's done. Now I gotta wait till she comes back. Well, I'll check on the chat. You notice there's no echo today. Check it out.
Because the volume turned down.
Okay, so really, why can't they lose my bills instead of my packages? Patty, I found a YouTuber that has the best instructions for sewing bags. What you learn from her sewing cotton totes can be used for leather. Her channel is Living Water Quilter. Thank you, Patty.
Oh, darn. I think I cut 2 and I only needed 1.
Vicky says, oh no, Tracy. Oh, Tracy, ooh, thank you, Patty. I will certainly check it out. And then Patty to Tracy, check the neighbors. I would. And Tracy,
Yeah, what happened to my package?
it figures. I know.
Thank goodness I got a good neighbor. She brought it over to me.
And then Tracy, Vicky said, call the post office, Tracy. Good idea. And then
'Cause I
Tracy
gotta-
said, that shouldn't be too difficult. We only have a few neighbors close by. And then Vicky McFarland said, my bisected triangles cut at 4 inches don't fit my 6.5 center square. That one's for you, Sandra. If she cut her triangles at 4 inches, they're not fitting her 6.5 inch squares. What should she do?
I gotta remember which pattern that. That's the
My
Eleanor Burns pattern. Just a minute.
Okay, thank
I'm
you,
going
Tracy.
there.
Thank you.
I got a picture from Amazon saying that my package was on this porch. How did I do? And I said, not very good, because that's not my porch.
They're
Oh,
four
you know
and-
that the Amazon day yesterday or whatever it was yesterday, it was a fraud.
Well, you have to be an Amazon Prime member in
It was
order
still
to
a
get it.
fraud. Amazon didn't do it. Okay, is this the right way that we want it now,
Well, they've
Sandra?
been advertising it to me. Amazon has.
Yeah, but it was
Oh,
okay.
Yes,
I'm not
Kathy.
even a
but-
Prime member. I'm
but-
not paying somebody to shop in their store.
Okay, whoever asked that question, these
That was
are
me.
4 and 5/8.
Oh, that was
This is 4 and 5/8, so cut them 4 and 3/4, and then cut them diagonally.
that was Vicky, I think, Vicky McFarland. Okay, now what do? Do I add the other ones on now?
You're
gosh,
confusing
did I
me.
just
You're giving me 2 different measurements.
Yes, now you're gonna sew the other points on, Kathy.
I just
The
screwed
other
up my
light purple,
back.
right?
Yes, the other light purple. See, I have 3 of my 4 on,
Okay. So it looks,
but I'm hunting for my pieces that are missing.
So my
Oh.
piece I'm supposed to be cutting diagonal is supposed to be 7 1/4, right? Not 6 1/2.
Yes,
I
it's
just
7.
a piece of fabric.
It's 7 1/4, cut diagonal twice to come
Yeah.
out with a unit like this.
I have to find me a new piece of fabric. Let's chop that one up in pieces. Both sides. I didn't mean to cut all the way through, but I did.
hold on. My doctor.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, is this Kathy?
Yes?
Hi, Kathy. This is Dr. Redmond calling from your appointment.
Okay, 7 1/4.
Okay, if it's not too hot, I'll be there, but I cannot go out when it's like 80 or above. Like that.
I will make a note of that.
Okay, but I will be there, but
80 above?
yeah. Or, like, yes, 80 or above. And
Make a note of that.
it's at what time?
It's at 11 o'clock, so check it is 10:45.
Okay, thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Other one. What? Okay, that's good. Big
I'm going to use that excuse at my doctor's office.
No, I
Down
really
in
can't
the-
because,
I'm
we
gonna tell-
we walk over there and I can't be out in the sun like that.
Well, I'm going to tell him I can't come to the appointment unless it's over 107.
Are you making fun of me, Sandra?
No, that was just a good excuse. I'm going to tell him that when I go to my eye doctor appointment on Monday. I won't
If
be here
I-
Monday.
Notice how ornery she is, Kathy?
If I go out in the sun I do, Susan, if I'm out in the sun for any longer than like 10, 15 minutes, I get these blisters on the top of my head and on my arms. And it doesn't matter what I put on to help me.
I get them too.
Do you?
Yep.
I don't, but my neighbor does, so she can't stay outside and bother me.
You should get an umbrella, Kathy.
Huh?
You should get an umbrella. That's what I have to use if I go outside. I use an umbrella.
I had an angel hat, angel baseball.
Yeah.
And it got ruined when we moved up here.
That the only
So-
hat you got?
That was it. Yep.
And see, when you get those pieces together, if you're doing the piece center, which you can take, if you have any leftover like this, as long as it measures the right, you can use anything you have leftover as the center, as long as it's the right size. Now Kathy and I have to trim these down to 6.5.
Okay, I got 7
Okay, let me go sew this and I'll be right back.
I got to cut an X in my 7 1/4.
Yes. That's a good, you put your X in that 7 1/4.
Yeah, Amazon had a bunch of stuff on sale, but it wasn't like a big time clearance sale yesterday.
What did I do? I didn't go shopping. It's like, I went shopping at 3 o'clock this morning, I think it was.
That's
But
you.
it wasn't to Amazon. I went and ordered me that 4-in-1 ruler I wanted.
4-in-1, what that?
I know, what is that?
It's for the long arm.
Oh,
Right now it's from $42 down to 29 something, and then your shipping puts it at 33, I think it is.
Where's that at?
There's only one place you can buy it, and that's from the gal that designed the website.
You have to let me see it. 4-in-1. You have to tell me about it so I can get me one.
Yes, it's the one that Courtney was using the other day, and I asked her if she liked it because I was going to order it. And because
Who is it that got it? What's the website?
Unknown caller.
Sheriff Kathy.
just a minute, I'll tell you.
Sheriff Sandra. Just share with us. We're your buddies.
It's something like Peace and Quilt. Peace. The name is peaceandquilt.com.
Okay, it doesn't get much simpler than that.
Okay, I will have to go over there and check it out.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. But now that I got my 6.5, center done, now we're going to sew the flying geese units. And the flying geese unit is made from the 7 1/4 cut on both diagonals, or Susan calls the X. And
You
then
what?
it is also going to be one.
Oh, turn the gas down before you turn it off. It's crazy. Sorry. He always turn off the lawnmower with the gas all the way full on, and it go boop. And it scare me. Why am got to do that?
You scared me. Turn the gas down before you turn it off. I thought you were talking about the stove.
This one look good. See that one?
I'm just coming back on. Can you see me yet?
Yep, I can see you. Can you see me?
Oh, that's pretty.
That crazy
All right.
colors
Here's
together.
mine.
And then
That,
turn it back.
you
What
got,
is he doing?
yep.
Go out there.
Now
and yell
those
at
have to
them.
be squared. Set that down for now.
What,
I'm
my middle?
out again.
See it now. I'm gonna
I'll
have
be
to
back.
yell at him.
I-
Okay, you want me to square this up? Okay, class, be good till Sandra gets back. I think it looks pretty.
No, that gives me time to cut all this stuff.
Oh, I thought she just got back.
I thought she did too, but she's totally gone now.
Maybe she wants to go to the gallery.
Okay, I'm back again.
Your voice, but no picture.
Yes, she back.
I don't
I
see her.
I do.
She's
I'm
Susan.
here.
Where are you?
Okay,
You're right there.
No, I got, there we go.
Bought a lot of this fabric.
okay.
Okay,
I
so
see Susan. I don't see Sandra.
Sandra,
Everybody's
right
on
here.
time delay.
She right there. I see you, Sandra.
Yeah, Kathy, set that aside. Now we're going to sew our flying goose unit together. That, which is one of the 7 1/4 dissected pieces.
the purple.
And then on Kathy, this gold. On me, it's purple. You're going to take one of the 4-inch squares that's dissected once diagonally to make a triangle. You're going to take its long side and place it against the edge of, you're going to line up these corners, and then you're going to sew down the long side of the rectangle on all 4 of your dissected 7 1/4 pieces.
All right. So
So
I'm gonna
you're
go
gonna do
like
this 4 times.
Do what 4 times? Say that again.
Okay, on your 7 1/4 dissected piece, the one you drew the X on and cut it. Okay, lay that down on your table. Take one of your dissected 4-inch squares.
I
You
don't have
take the
friends
long
there.
side of that.
Oh, they over here.
What?
I got those yet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But they lay on this one side of that. So it perfectly lines up here. And you start with the point, and it'll go beyond it, but sew out beyond it. Do that on all 4 of these. Then press them open and do the reverse on the other side to where it comes out looking like a triangle or a rectangle.
Okay, so put the pieces like this
I'm looking.
so that when I
Keep
open it
talking though,
up,
Kath.
so I open it up and it'll come back into the middle. Is that right?
Yeah, you got to hold it up. We can't see it, Kathy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And keep talking. Now
If you don't
you're too high.
Too high?
You're too high.
Going down.
Okay,
Remember
now
Dan-
turn it around so I can see the other side. Now turn it back.
I seen the cutest little dog in Lowe's today. Oh,
That's why I'm not sure if it's
Alot.
going right,
Oh,
but I got it on both sides.
that's a 4-inch. Where my other ruler?
Let me open it for you.
Gracious, I've got too many rulers now. First
So
I
it
didn't
looks like
have
it opened up.
many. So now I'm way out back mowing. So I need 4.5 blocks, right?
So what I basically did, Sandra, is I just took the 2 gold and I went along the long side of the purple on both sides. Is that correct? Hey Beverly, hi. Hi. I'm gonna talk to you, okay? Probably, I don't know, maybe later on.
Okay.
Today or tomorrow. Okay, so what I did was I took
Your gold will cover up half of your purple. See how mine looks like it's right down the middle?
Uh-huh. Show me yours again, please.
Oh,
Right here, this piece right here. See
Right.
how this would be your purple. This would be your gold.
Uh-huh.
Where are you?
Okay. How do I fold it?
Or is that Augie Bear? Oh, that's Augie Bear. Okay, I hear you, Augie Bear.
How do I fold it?
Just a minute. I'll get this cut right. I'm only gonna get one shot.
Because what I did was I took the purple, okay, and
Because you measured it. It was
Yeah.
correct.
okay, I'm gonna put it back like it was. Now that I actually got the hang of it. Okay, what I did was I pulled the gold right here, okay, and I just folded it over and I did it to the other side. I folded it over. Is that not what you
like a
do?
sunflower.
Okay. Fold the gold piece fold the gold piece over onto the purple so I can see what you're doing.
Okay,
Yes. That's how you will sew that long edge.
and then the same on the other side, correct?
You do that 4 times, then it's pressed open, and then you repeat on the other side.
Okay.
It's just the opposite. If you put it back on your design board each time, you will get it to come out to the correct shape.
Okay.
That's where-
Dickens.
What, Susan?
Diane, you're having Christmas in July.
Huh?
Don't forget the gifts.
What?
She's all laughing.
You got me confused.
Carrie, get an awesome straw hat with a large brim. Okay, thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Good morning.
I'm doing what?
I'm here. As I was saying, oh, this is Tracy to Patty. As I was saying yesterday, I enjoy supporting Kathy's channel because y'all are the best sewing buddies ever. Aw, Tracy.
Hey, Sandra, look, I got my squares on there. What the other pieces
Hi,
I need here?
Beverly. Patty.
Sandra, what the
Tracy,
other
check
pieces I
out
need here?
the YouTube channel I mentioned earlier. I read her about the
Just
page.
a minute.
She has some
You got
clips
knocked
and
out of
things.
there.
Oh, wow. Okay, Beverly.
Talk again,
Sorry about
Susan.
yesterday. It was
Talk,
crazy.
talk,
It
talk.
was really crazy. I'm really sorry, Beverly.
I need to know about the triangle
Wow,
that go
okay,
in
I sure
between the
will.
square and this other guy.
Hi,
Okay.
Nancy.
Now you've set your,
I know, me too.
That all the pieces
Yes,
I
I
got
made
cut.
flying geese before,
You want
but it was a long time ago, Patty. So
you're
that's kinda
trying to
like a
set up this here,
relearn
Susan.
for me, right?
Yeah, that lavender
Okay, guys,
piece.
I'll be
That's what
back.
I need to know. What size those are, the lavender
Okay,
ones.
you're 7 1/4. Cut all, that's this one.
Oh, isn't it 7
This is
1/4 the one that go in
You're
the
7
middle?
1/4.
Well, that's what
Cut.
these are. Know what these are.
This is your 7 1/4 cut in
Yes.
4 pieces.
Yes.
It goes on the outside. it will point.
Oh, I gotta cut him in 8 pieces, not 4?
Yeah, there was one I
No,
cut
the
in
big 7 1/4 is cut in the X. Now the points of your star, which is what we're working on now, is the 4-inch ones cut in half. That's my
Oh.
lavender. This is the 4-inch.
Okay, what size is that, the square on there?
They're 3 1/2. This is a 3 1/2. As in the picture, it says 3 1/2.
Okay. Yeah, and look, this 4-inch, oh, because they're gonna be that way. Okay, okay.
Your
So these gotta
4-inch
be
gets
cut in half.
your
These
4-inch gets
half.
cut in half, corner to corner.
Oh, goodness, and I had them lined up so perfectly.
Even though it was wrong. I hate that.
I do too.
4/4.
Is Diane putting pink on hers today?
Mine is pink and purple and white. I still got that other one that I made the other day, cut out 2 days ago.
3/4.
Okay, just in half, right?
And 4.
Yes.
Must have had to move something. I don't know why he got it. Oh, 'cause I know what he did. He got up off the mower.
Oh, where's my quick?
I'm trying my Wi-Fi in the window.
Okay, now I got these pieces. Then what did you say? 3 and what? I'm sorry.
So
Right.
who's got the next question?
Measurement. 3 and 1.
I'm
Everybody's
sorry,
running
Sandra.
slow for me now.
What was the
Of
3
course.
inch again? 3 and what inches? Sandra? The little squares, 3 and what inches?
Hello.
I have no volume. I have everybody slow-mo.
Sandra, we heard you say I have no volume.
It's 3 and something. 3 and a half, I think. I think I'm 3 and a half. What color am I gonna do? Right here. I wish I had that in that color.
A 4-inch square.
And then on the next part of the flying goose, you'll lay your material over this way, sew the long way, and then flip it back and you'll get your flying goose unit. It's not ready yet because you have to trim it.
Use this one, 3 and a half. Oh.
It's like Eleanor Burns told us we had to trim it, but she said we had to use that flying geese ruler, but it had no the right size.
What size did we need?
I think it was like 4 1/2 or something like that, by 6 1/2.
Yeah, because we had the size bigger and the size smaller.
Right. It was a ridiculous size.
Oh, I was at the quilt shop today. I could have bought one. Oh, darn. No, I need 4. Gosh darn it. Guess I'm cutting the right size. Guess we'll find out. Find
And-
it.
Before I left, I said, remember, we're working with bias edges. These long cuts are bias edges. So be careful not to stretch them.
So that means we can stretch them out.
Correct. Do not stretch them. Be careful. Just let it go through at its speed.
I used to like you. I'm not liking you anymore.
So I have made,
I'm talking to my cutter. Keep popping on me.
yeah.
Does my finger naturally want to go there?
We all been there. We all talked to him.
Not a good spot for him. Not a good spot at all. Okay. Cut. This is gonna be a wonky, crazy block.
Got that right.
Why? Why is it going to be wonky, crazy block?
Because of the colors I'm putting on him.
Oh. Kathy's got the most unusual colors. 'Cause
Oh,
how often do you see a purple star or a pink star or
That's true.
Hey. I'm not even seeing stars yet.
started out with a nice pile and now I got a mess.
Uh-oh, don't make a mess. You can do it. Just concentrate. You're falling still, that's the dog.
the hardest
Come on,
part is going to be trimming these geese unit up if I keep getting knocked off.
Oh.
Okay, I got all my pieces cut. Woohoo!
I'm almost there.
Who's got their pieces done?
I got them
Oh, that
cut.
was quick.
Look, see what I mean about the crazy colors?
Yeah.
But all the
pretty.
colors are in my middle, so they should be good.
Okay. Yep. Doesn't matter. It's going in a sampler quilt.
Oh, yeah, but you want each color to look right.
I think Tracy having trouble typing up there.
What happened?
I can't see anybody typing, so.
I'm not typing.
She typing
Am I supposed to be typing?
different marks.
No.
Then I think this block is either going to be 12 or 12 and a half inches.
It's
Not
supposed
sure.
to be, it's supposed to be finished 12,
Okay.
unfinished 12 and a half.
Oh, her puppy jumped up and said hello.
Who?
Because Tracy had these funny marks typed in her chat, and she said her fur baby jumped up on the computer,
Oh,
the table, to say hi. So funny.
like Callie did the other night.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kelly
nice.
did that the other night when Sandra and I was chatting.
When my baby got down, we climbed somewhere else.
She jumped up here because there was a moth. Oh, I said that was very weird. I didn't see nothing, but the only time she ever jumped up on my tables, on my sewing machine or my tables, when she see a moth or something. And that what
And
it
she
was.
and she typed it and sent it too.
Yep.
Because Susan goes on later. It's like, I think Callie must have sent you a message.
And here, typing away.
See, Amber's been trying to do that all along. I think she bought me something one time. 'Cause I don't know. I know I was looking at it, but I didn't order it. She hit the order button.
That's funny. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like for my numbers to stay in my computer for my cards.
She has shopping cats.
Well, my husband's just as bad as the animals with buying stuff. You don't know what he's buying.
Well,
No,
that's
Does
good.
anybody
out.
have their flying goose units done yet?
nope,
No.
I'm going under the sewing machine right now.
Okay.
My husband said, "Why did you buy me that?" And I'm like, because you come out and brought the computer back here and showed me you wanted it. And he blamed me when something's not right. And not my fault. Order what
That's
he
funny.
do.
What a mess. What a mess.
At least I figured out how they made that thing go pop. Daddy out there mowing. Okay. Oh, I need to turn on my iron.
I got
And
the background
I'll keep-
from a chicken pen.
I'll keep repeating. This is a flying goose unit, just in case I get kicked off.
For my chicken.
There will be 4 of these. That's a pretty fabric
Yeah, it's
for your background.
yeah.
And what size are those going to be, Sandra, when we chop them down?
3.5 by 6.5. But I'm going to tell you, if anybody gets ahead of me, I only cut 3 of the edges. I don't cut when I lay this up here and I find where my 3 1/4 is, I
Yeah,
don't worry
I'm
about
like-
cutting.
Okay.
I don't
tell
worry
me
about cutting this edge.
my
I only
flying
cut here, here, and here.
Okay.
Because you line this up with your 3 1/4, but you finger press, you fold it, finger press right there.
Are we
So
making it
this
all
lines up
in
with your
half
3
quicker?
1/4, and your point lines up with 3 1/4. That's how we're eliminating that ruler that we don't have. So
I don't know what to cut next. I got all my squares cut.
okay,
Baby.
let's see. This has very little to cut, but it still needs trimmed. I only trim the 3 sides that have the purple. Do not
what
trim-
size were they to begin with?
Okay. Which part are you on, Diane?
I got all my squares cut out.
Okay. Now you need to cut
Oh, here.
the 3.5 inch ones of your background are not cut at all.
Okay.
Your 3.5 to your background is not cut at all.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
Leave them alone. Right.
Your 7 1/4 inch background piece will be cut diagonal both ways,
Okay.
as
Corner to
Susan
corner.
calls the X.
Yeah. I got that. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna rip it up.
Hey, baby. After you, Mama. I'll save you. It's fine, sweetie pea. Oh, I got one done. I got one sewed.
Got
Yeah.
one
You got
more.
one goose unit? You got one geese unit done?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, fabric, you can't be laying over here. Man, blowing my fabric around.
Boys, sit down. Mama can do. I got to get stuff. I'll be bears outside in the garage, barking up a storm, giving orders.
What's your daddy doing out there?
Hi here. He went out to play with them. Big girls are outside. They wanted to go out do the business. He went out with them. Oh, okay, he's go out doing his business while they're doing their business.
Oh, I just
Okay,
put them guys over here.
I got 4 triangles. Now what?
And
Sandra?
then I'm back. I'm coming
Okay.
back. Now those 4-inch, that's gonna be your star points. You cut them on the diagonal one time only, each square. So you'll come out with 8 unit pieces out of the 4.
These are the
If you
4.
come out with more than that, you cut too many.
These are the 4.
I have a tendency to do that.
So the
Same
4
here, Susan. Same
don't
here.
cut once, right?
The 4-inch blocks you cut diagonal twice. Or once.
Okay.
Don't get the wrong one there.
So that is not good.
That wrong. I should have put water in here. That's so funny how your fabric changed colors, but then when it cooled off, it turned back to the color it's supposed to be.
Exactly, huh? Especially the red.
Yep.
I'm coming back.
Well, you heat me up. I turn red too.
Oh, Diane.
Okay. I got my triangle. Got my 4.
Okay.
One together.
Now on your 7 1/4 background piece, you're going to take one of those pieces, the 4-inch piece you just cut.
Uh-huh.
You're going to start making your flying goose unit.
Okay.
So it gets sewed. You
On the
know how to
outside?
make a flying goose unit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, that gets
And
sewed
I'm
on the
gone.
outside. I'm having at it. Are we putting the bias on the inside?
What the heck happened there? That didn't sound good.
Uh-oh. You got a don't sound good?
Sound like something broke.
Oh no. In your machine?
No, but it didn't. It just sounded like it. I don't know what happened. goodness for this automatic needle threader.
Yes, amen to that.
These old lady eyes don't like to thread needles no more.
You got that right.
Okay. Try that again. I just had to seam rip the whole thing in.
Your fabric piece. Oh, I've got one around here somewhere. Some down over here. Oh, come back here, Jack. Don't be running away from me now.
I know you ain't beeping for me, people.
See, I knew it was fine. Made a funny noise. I thought it was
School
broke.
bus. Beeping for somebody.
Ah,
They're
darn
trying to
it. No,
offload
don't mess
somebody.
with it.
Somebody's gonna hurt someone. Oh, the night is through.
Okay.
I forget y'all can hear every sound I make.
Yep. Every song you sing, every sound you make.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind.
One, two,
But there are other people.
one, two.
The people. How many people we got in chat?
10.
10?
Hello, 10 people.
That's funny, Tracy. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come
It's
back. No more,
Dianne.
no more, no more. She said,
Who did
"Right
that?
back." Running back and
The
forth.
hit the road, Jack.
Half the second room out here now. Be right back.
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Okay. That's all of that.
Yep. That's the song.
You guys are funny.
I'm about ready to see if my phone has better internet than my Wi-Fi.
Amber quit.
You know what? It probably does, Sandra.
There, you got yourself all tangled up. Now I get it undone. Remember my little birdie. I'm out for cuddle break. Oh, thank you.
And how far is Kathy right now?
I'm almost, well, I had to rip it out.
Are you working on? You're
So,
working on your flying goose?
yep. But one of them I had to rip out, so.
Oh
boy.
Mine ain't my fault. Mine, my sewing machine was hungry for fabric for some reason.
And it ate it?
Well, it was trying to. I stopped it.
Wow.
Like a hungry, hungry hippo.
I remember that game.
Sew it from the other end. There we go. Now it's sewing fine.
Yeah, I remember that game too. My brother tilted it so all the marbles were
Didn't it eat marbles?
I think so, yeah. And you had to be really quick.
Yeah, they ate marbles. But he tilted it. He tilted it, of course. That's a regular thing with him now.
I hate it when my stuff hides from me, Patty G. It just drives me crazy. My stuff like to hide on me. She says
Well,
she
yeah,
found both of her pairs of snips.
To your gremlins.
She found both of her pairs of snips. Now she's searching for a 2.5 by 8 inch ruler.
Oh, No, I'm not searching for that.
Yeah, I got
That's in
some.
there by the other machine, by the straight stitch. By my 1600 straight stitch only. I do more piecing in there.
That's why I got 30 pairs of snips because they like to hide from me. I got them in all my knitting bags, my crochet bags.
I just
got-
had it way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of eight pairs sitting right here because they like to hide from me. That all I got?
Maybe you need a little magnet across there.
Nope, I
Hang
found
on to
another
it,
one.
yeah.
I found another one, a 10 pair.
Wow, somebody
You
from
know, I do not
Massachusetts
own
just
a
tried
pair
calling
of
me.
snips.
Huh?
I don't own a pair of snips. I have scissors and I have
Know
scissors.
anybody in Massachusetts?
Yeah, I don't know anybody in Massachusetts.
Well, I got either these or these. 2 different kinds.
Me neither. I don't know nobody in Massachusetts.
See them, Diane? These are snippers. I got these. These are my oldest pair of scissors I own.
Okay.
Got these little
Oh,
snippers.
see, I have something like that one. Something like the little pair of scissors.
The little scissors, yeah.
Yeah.
And these you hold on your finger. You can keep them in your hand as you're sewing.
That I don't have any.
They have my name engraved on them. When I worked in the sewing factory, I always wore them like a ring on my finger.
Oh, you went to the sewing factory.
Yep, I learned how to sew with
Well, I guess it wasn't too nice. But they used to call them the sweatshop.
no, not where I work. Yeah, if you're not making no money, it would be a sweatshop. But no, I used to make pretty good money. You'd get piece rate. Used to work on military.
Well, if you sew fast enough, do you have to sew a certain
Yeah,
speed?
you sew by the piece rate. You get the more you sewed, the more money you made.
Ah. Hey, Tiff would make a fortune.
She sure would.
If
Well,
you
it's not
sew
just
like-
straight sewing. That's not just straight sewing, pedal to the metal. Can't really do that.
No, you can't do pedal to the metal on zippers and pockets and
Right.
Yeah, but
my
I
mom
think-
worked for Pacific Trail.
Yeah.
What did they make? What did y'all
Making-
make? Did y'all make blue jeans or shirts or underwear?
Well, I made little girls dresses. I worked in military contracts. I worked in several different sewing factories. And they don't
Whatever
have them
come up,
anymore.
come
They
up.
don't have them around like they used to. That was when I was young.
Yeah, you can't make a living with your sewing machine no more.
Well, you work in like the bridal shops like I did, make big money in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Altering wedding dresses. People
Yeah.
pick out a dress that they want, and whether it's too big or too small for them,
Uh-huh.
and make it fit them.
What do you do? Is there extra material inside the dress?
Well, usually the seams have like 2 inches in them. My niece bought this dress that would probably just about fit me, but she's a whole bunch bigger than me. So I took out all the seams, re-sewed the dress. She put it on, fit her just fine. Well, do you think the girl would put down the cupcakes for a couple of weeks? Nope. She sat there and was stuffed them in her mouth as fast as she can get them in there. And
One tried to try to lose weight before the wedding.
right. Yeah, most brides try to at least stay their weight. Not my niece. She probably
getting
gained 30
safer.
pounds. And so her dress didn't fit her when she went to Alaska to get married to her husband. And then she was like, I think Aunt Susan's mad at me. I said, you think? I spent 3 days unsewing that dress and sewing it back together again. And she ate herself right out of it in 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
And she said, will you fix it again for me? I said, nope.
Is she expecting?
Huh?
Is she expecting?
No, that's what we first thought. That's what me and my younger sister thought, but no, she wasn't expecting.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. She must
Nope.
be expecting to gain that much weight that fast.
Nope, she was just,
I'd have been mad too.
oh, when I was a kid, we had bra factories. Wow. Did you work in a bra factory, Vicki?
Oh, that must have been fun.
Oh, that would be something, working a furniture factory.
No, she said
Just
bra
nippers
factory,
with my
didn't she?
machine and the scissors for hand sewing.
I thought she said bra factory. I think she did.
You're correct.
Hear you, Tracy. I hate that, having to move stuff. She's too tired to play with all she brought out. Yeah, when I worked at the
How is,
sewing factory where we made little girls' dresses, my
Oh,
boss
now
used to
that I
let
would
me-
like.
my boss used to let me bring the patterns home because they was just like on like brown paper, like a brown paper bag. He would let me bring the pattern pieces home and cut them out to make dresses for my little girl.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
how
nice.
nice.
Yeah, so that was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Just a little benefit of working there.
Oh, that was nice. Your boss liked you. Must have liked you.
Oh
Trusted
yeah,
you.
he did. Yeah, he went hunting me down when they had closed their doors for a little while, and he had his kids hunting me down to come back to work for him because I knew how to run every sewing machine they had in there.
Did you go back?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Boss hunts you down, he's gonna pay you.
Yep.
You ain't gonna swallow back down. Everybody else is laid off.
Yeah, I love that job working in there. Yeah, because that was nice working with nice fabric instead of just the green fabric from the military clothes. That was kind of boring.
Well, I've done some of that military, but it was when my ex-husband was in the Army, and the guys on base had to sew on patches, and they didn't know how, and they didn't want to sew them on. So they would bring them to me, and I'd sew them on with a sewing machine.
Yep. You can make good money doing that.
Oh, I didn't charge them.
Yeah, I live very close to an Air Force base, and I worked in a sewing shop, and the lady was trying to tell me, I was married to an Air Force guy, so I used to sew him and his buddies military uniforms up, sew their patches on, and they tried to tell me how to sew them on, and they was getting them wrong, and I said, no. I said they have to be perfectly even right here on the arm, I'm not even sewing my, and told him, I said those people are going to be bringing them back first inspection they have, and their patches aren't right. And the guy was like, I was in the Air Force, I know. And I said, not unless you ever sewed on the uniforms, you don't know. Just because you wore a uniform don't mean you know.
yay, Diane got a goose unit done. A geese
I got
unit
four
done.
of them done. I'm gonna press them right now.
Oh, I
got
must
all
That's
four
some
of them
pretty
done.
colors.
sew one, press it out. Sew one, press it out.
I got all four of them done.
You got 4 of them
Now
done?
I gotta press them.
Diane, you got 4 done?
Yeah.
I got 4 done too.
Okay,
I'm on my 4th.
so as soon as she's got her 4th done and pressed, then we have to trim. And you
Yep.
have to go to, on the 6.5-inch ruler. A 6.5-inch square ruler is what I was using.
I don't have one.
I'll have to find one.
You have a 9x9, 9.5, any square ruler, as long as you can find where 3 1/4 is on your one side of your ruler. On the one side of your ruler, put it in the upper.
You're not gonna let me forget that, are you?
Well, there are so many people that doesn't understand. There's a 1 on the ruler in the
I know, I
corner.
did a whole class on that one. Didn't I, Sandra?
Yep. I store my rulers with 1 when I put my ruler on the shelf. 1 corner, it gets sat up just like this. 1. So when I grab it again, I pull it out. The 1's always in the
Wait,
upper right-hand corner.
Hey,
does it
what size
matter?
are you supposed to be cutting these to?
Does it matter if you press to the wing?
The flying geese unit.
Yes.
Okay, the
Yes.
flying geese unit, I will tell you one more time. Let me get a design board that you can see.
I'm just asking which way
I
we
think it
press.
has to,
To the wings?
I think it has to be this one. Okay. On, when you have your flying geese unit up there,
Uh-huh.
and you take your 6.5-inch ruler with the 1 in the upper right,
Uh-huh.
place the point of the goose at the 3 1/4.
Okay.
1/4 inch down.
Lost her.
Yeah,
Did she say
that's
whether
really-
we press to the wings or to the goose?
I don't know. I'm totally confused.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna press to the wings and see here.
We're a 1/4 inch down, and the 3 1/4 from the 1 side will be at that top point of the goose, and there'll be very little to trim.
Do I press to the wings or to
Oh.
the goose?
We're almost there.
Do I press to the wings or to the goose?
Hey,
Okay,
Sandra? Does it matter?
Does what matter?
Whether I press toward the wings or toward the goose?
I don't think so. Mine are pressed outwards. So
That's
that,
what I'm pressing.
so
I
that
press-
the middle,
I press,
look. Diane, look.
I pressed mine to the out.
So did I. So am I. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, because it lays,
Oh, I love that color.
because in the, well, that's the back.
But
Oh,
okay,
I like the back bit.
did you see where my roller is on this piece?
Yes.
Yeah, I
hi,
see you.
hi, Marie. Welcome.
Is Kathy
Yes,
see
ma'am,
that
I see,
roller
I
where it's
see.
placed?
Kathy, are you watching?
No, but I am now. Okay, show me. I have my piece here. I have
Oh,
my
let me dip
6.5
into
inch
my
ruler.
Magic bag.
Oh, I do got a little ruler.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
holding it
I
at the
have.
camera. I'm holding it at the camera.
Okay, so you want
So you
3.5 in the
can-
middle, right?
Oh, I got the perfect.
3
ruler.
1/4.
I mean 3 1/4, and just cut off.
3 1/4, 1/4 down. You just barely trim anything off.
I don't
Mine's
trim anything
I
off.
got
I have
6.5 by
just the
6.5.
tail.
Will that work?
Yeah. It's like sometimes it's just the dog ears.
How big a ruler did you say to have? 6.5 inch?
6.5 by 6.5.
Yes.
I got one.
And then do the same on the other side?
He just come in the mail today. Got here just in time.
3
Well,
1/4.
your 6.5 inch ruler.
Yep. Six
Well, I
and a-
got my 2.5 sitting there, and I have a 5.5. or
6.5 by
5 inch
3.5. Just come in
And this
time.
one is 4. This one's a 4.5. But there's my 6.5. So I can do my trim them and trim them all down.
You barely ring, darn thing.
My
Mm.
other one is in yonder. My Eleanor.
Patty
Burn.
Day say you're an excellent quilter and teacher, Sandra.
She is.
Yeah, you're doing great, Sandra. Leading all us blind people
Excellent.
the way we need to go.
Yep.
Oh,
If I was in and out all the time would be nice. I gotta check on anything for better internet.
That's fine. We will wait for you.
Yep.
It's like,
yeah. Believe me.
Okay, here's my first
Mine
one.
went
Okay.
out for good.
Just my
Went
first
over
one,
the whole
Sandra.
thing.
Aggravating that is.
What you think?
I'm waiting for Kathy to show it.
I'm showing it.
That star triangle.
There we go. It's up.
Oh, hold it up again, Kathy. Oh, you cut your point off.
No, it's right there. It's folded back,
Oh, because I got extra room on mine.
Yeah.
See that?
but it's there.
See how I got extra room on mine? The other
No,
color?
I don't see it. There it is.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you got a little extra room there. Yeah, that's your
Sure.
1/4 inch.
Except for when I sew him on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, mine's there. I gotta go iron it. It's folded back.
Oh, okay.
If you look, it's right there. It's
Oh,
got,
okay.
there we go. Yeah, I gotta go iron it and fix it, but it's there. Do we do that on all 4 blocks?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you sew all 3, all 4 already?
I sewed them, but I haven't done this part yet.
Okay. Hanging in there.
Oh, looking at those, what they call a magic pen.
Wow, we got 21 people. Awesome.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Does my heart good.
That 10. No, I always use the wrong mouse with the wrong computer. What does
10
that
what?
mean, the magic pen, Diane? I
Oh,
see
yeah, I
that in the store.
An empty tank pen.
I don't know what
Empty.
a magic pen is.
It's an empty tank pen and you put starch in it.
Huh?
Of all things, and they call it magic juice. Well, when you
Okay.
iron the starch, what does it do? It starches your fabric in the direction you want it to go.
Searches your fabric.
Yeah.
How does a pen search your fabric?
You pour starch into the empty chamber, put the lid on, use the brush to brush the starch on. That way you only get starch where you want it.
Well, those
That
in the
makes
store,
sense.
I leave them there because it was expensive.
Yeah, well, I said, don't do that. I could spray a little starch on just fine.
Yeah, I need to go to the
The in and out.
lobby this week because they got that
I
fabric
found them on
pretty
Amazon.
much off again.
They're all over Amazon. You get them in set.
I got $1 or $2 burning a hole in my pocket. I gotta go buy some fabric.
Oh,
That's funny, Susan.
Sounded good to me.
Works for me.
Hey,
I'm ready. We're all doing
if my husband can
Am
go
I-
get all these tools for one little hole in the roof, then I can go buy fabric.
There you go.
Even though the hole in the roof is because of me.
Does
that's not
everybody
the
have their
point.
flying goose units trimmed?
No,
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 Flying
Kathy
geese.
just had to iron hers.
I'm still working on it.
I'm trying to
Okay.
trim it. It's supposed to be trimmed at 3
1/4,
1/4.
not 3.5.
Well,
3 1/4.
3.25. Yes.
3 1/4 goes on the point.
This is funny. This must have the design like painted on the front side. I kind of like these colors. Make me a crazy colored block.
Yeah. Because your background might make your star blend together.
Yep.
And mine's not.
Boy, my sewing machine is so hungry today for fabric.
I know mine is too.
Must be the weather. I don't know. We had a bad rainstorms like 2 days ago. And this morning I get an alarm on my phone telling me bad rainstorms. Well, it already passed.
I know.
Are you sure you're not going to get another one?
No, that was early this morning. It was saying bad rainstorms, but it was for the other day. Technology. That's why I call them dumb phones, not smartphones. And not even the phone I use all the time. It's my old cell phone. I watch
Well, this
YouTube
one
on.
because when I trimmed it up, you see,
Because I have trouble sleeping at night. And when I wake up, I just watch YouTube videos so I fall back asleep. On
so
my
there's
old
no
phone.
room to sew.
You ever go back out in your sewing room and sew?
Oh gosh, no.
No.
No, then I would never get any sleep.
Uh,
No, I just turn my phone on, watch a video, and usually I don't make it through the whole one. I fall back asleep.
there you go.
My husband's like, well, no wonder you can't get no sleep because you got that phone on all night. And I said, yeah, but I'm sleeping. It'll go back off.
Yeah.
Hey, Sparky.
When your battery runs down, it might go back off. Okay, let's trim this one. Let's see what it has. I think that's enough.
Okay.
Basically, that's not that one point.
Okay.
3 1/4.
Okay, here's mine. Mine is done so far.
Enough.
It'll be up there in a sec.
Didn't park in the grass.
Let's see if this works.
Do what?
I connected to my phone.
Okay,
Okay, right now you're frozen.
your phone's a hotspot?
And then we lost you.
No, she's back.
Ow, my back.
That's
Okay, now
on,
you're back.
that's on YouTube, Sandra.
There we go. Gotcha.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm trying my phone. Let's see if this works.
Okey-dokey.
I love ice cream. Thank you very much, Patty. Okay, so does Vicky McFarland. Sorry, got distracted. Maintenance people are emptying an apartment of furniture and other belongings by tossing from home. Man, they left with no notice and not paying rent.
So everybody's got their geese units all squared up?
That's
Okay,
what
Marie
I'm
says,
for.
Diane, Marie says that she thinks you trimmed the wrong side.
Huh?
Marie.
Yeah, when you got that short end.
And then Beverly.
My hair.
Goodbye, Vicky. Take care. Hope to see you soon.
Is that
Hey,
Vicky
Vicky Robles,
Robles?
you're supposed to be on this. I sent you the stuff. Get your butt on here with us.
Who?
I sent you the meeting thing
Vicky
and the passcode in the Facebook Messenger, okay? Hope you find some treasures.
Who you talking to?
Vicky Robles.
Okay. you have
I'm
to
telling
walk
her that I
through
sent the
the
stuff she needs to come on. Because she wanted to do it with us. So are we waiting for Diane? That's good. I'm tired. I'm going to sit back and rest my back for a minute.
I don't know. I got my little blocks sewed. Are you here, Sandra? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said.
Yeah, because when you get the goose unit done, the geese unit done, you can sew your 3.5-inch squares on the side of one unit and number 2 unit. The 3 and 4 are left alone because they have to be sewed on to your center.
Yeah, so the top and the bottom ones.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You can sew your 3.5-inch
Each-
squares to your geese
Each
unit.
sides, right?
Like this. That's
Yeah.
a crazy colors.
Yes.
Uh,
And then you take your other geese units and you fold them over to your center. Because this geese unit,
ooh, how
I'm gonna get-
pretty.
I can't say geese because there's only one of these blocks.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
The geese should be the same size as your center.
Well, he has 4 geese. So that's correct.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, Vicky. You're
But when
welcome.
I got a goose in my hand, not the gaggle of geese. And then
All
you'll
you
sew
gotta-
them.
Hold on, Sandra. Hold
What?
on 1 second, okay? All you gotta do, Vicky, is go onto the Zoom, type in the meeting ID, put in the passcode, and you're on.
And audio
And audio,
and video and then audio. You have to
Right.
accept both of those.
right? And then you'll be on. Piece of cake.
Okay, on these geese, do we?
Okay,
In?
so both of the corners go on the top and the bottom.
The geese unit looks,
We're
Okay.
all through this in.
yeah, they're there and you got a 1/4 inch up top, right?
Some of them.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like, you got, okay. Now you're going to sew your 3.5-inch squares to the side of that goose unit in the correct direction.
3.5 inch
Okay,
square.
so then on this one,
Here's your goose, and
On
you sew
point.
your 3.5-inch square onto the sides of your goose. So
Oh,
the mountain's
gotcha.
pointing up, and then you sew
Gotcha.
your piece on.
Gotcha. Okay, no. Because that's a background square, correct?
Yes. Correct.
So for this other one I got cut out, it's different.
What?
So I got these little squares. Remember I had the square that I cut in half? I
Yeah.
have to do them on here somehow.
I did,
No,
Vicky.
you have your
All you
center
need
big enough.
is the meeting ID and the passcode. That's all you need. I sent you your
Okay,
invite.
Go
That is the
look on
invite.
your phone, and it has a little picture of a camera, and it says Zoom above it. Do you have that? If you do, then you're going to click on that Zoom.
Hold on. She hasn't
Yes, ma'am.
answered. She has not answered yet. I don't know if she has it.
I'll call her.
You want? I can call her. I'm just sitting here right now.
I thought
Call
you were
Vicky
so-
Robles, please.
Calling Vicky Robles.
Yes. Okay. Do you have Zoom downloaded?
I do on my iPad.
Okay. Are you on your iPad?
Yeah.
Okay. Click on your Zoom. Click on the icon.
Okay, just a minute because then I'm gonna lose you.
I hope not. I haven't been lost since I was like 5 years old.
Hey, I've been lost since then. I took my dolly and water. I asked
Okay.
my dolly, did it hurt?
Are you
No,
clicked
my
on it?
dolly said to me,
Okay.
"Sweet."
Does it say join meeting or anything like that?
Yes.
Okay. Join the meeting.
With
Well, don't I have to?
With the
it says
camera.
meeting
with
ID.
audio.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. That's what I sent you. But I can give it to you right now. Do you want it right now?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes,
Put in
ma'am.
these numbers
Okay.
and space when I tell you to space. Okay.
Okay.
He
Okay.
doesn't have to go back.
841
H.
41.
Did you say H?
You know, 8, like the number 8.
Yeah, GH.
Yeah, they're all numbers. They're not letters.
Oh, okay. 8.
41
1.
space 1.
I don't know how to do a space.
Oh, you know, like if you're typing and you skip and you go to the next word, that's a space.
Have to do
Well,
with
I
space.
know that part, but on this thing, I don't know how you make a space.
You don't
It's-
have to do a space. Just keep typing.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do a space.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
841.
And then 1051
Okay.
and then another space.
Well, I did 105 and then I typed 1 and it put a space between the 5 and the 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, we're
that's
gonna
fine. That's
forget
what it'll
about
do.
the spaces, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so we have 841. Erase that and start again.
Yeah, you don't have to put a space in. It'll do it automatically.
I know, so maybe if we do it this way. Okay, erase what you did and we'll do it again, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Zoom does it
starting all
automatically
over
with the
again.
Space.
That's the name of a song. Okay. 841.
Okay, I got that.
Okay, one, and just keep it all together, no spaces. 1051.
See, it does it automatically.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll just keep
That's
going.
fine.
1.
Okay, just a moment. So 5, 1, and then 2 more ones.
5 3. Okay, so read it back.
I have 841, 105, 111, and then is it 5, 3?
Yes.
No, that wasn't it.
Okay, that's the meeting ID.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now, does it ask for the passcode?
Well, she got to click in there.
Or,
It says join with a personal link name.
okay, whatever you want your name to be. This is you.
Mine's on here as Jim's Queenie.
Okay, we're Jim's Queenie then.
Okay, so I'll hit join.
Uh-huh.
Now it says passcode.
Okay. 765.
Just a moment, just a moment.
It's all together. Don't worry about spaces, okay?
Just a moment.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
It's scrolling right now.
Quit scrolling.
I know.
Looking for it.
Get the squirrel out of that.
No.
They're scrolling around on you.
Okay, 765
187.
187.
Uh-huh. That's it. Now you should be able to join. And if you have anything on, like a computer or any kind of sound, music, TV, you have to turn it down or off, whatever you want
Oh,
to do.
I've done that.
Okay,
Turn
okay,
it
just
off.
so you know.
Okay, now let's go. 3.5-inch squares too.
Tracy says it is such a beautiful day. It is here too. I wish my doctor's appointment would have been
It's really
earlier
hot
today.
out.
Ooh,
It was
finally
good today.
a cool breeze. I'm sorry, Vicky.
I'm trying to see
Super duper hot here.
everybody at once.
Is she in here?
You're going to
She's-
join us, and so then there's going to
It
be
says
5
connect.
of us.
There's a face, and she's
Switch
connecting to audio.
gallery.
Okay, make sure you're on audio and all that.
Well, I see somebody connecting to audio. Is it you laying down?
There
Yep.
you are. There you are, Vicky.
Can you see my ice pack on the back of my head?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. But that's okay. Are you okay?
I just have a migraine.
Hi, Vicky.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the phone. Okay, Vicky?
Okay, I'm going to turn off my phone too.
Yeah, because you can hear with the
Yeah, we're
Zoom.
getting an echo.
Here I am. Are you growing your hair out natural now, Diane?
I always have long hair, and it's been this long since I colored it. This is my natural color.
I know. That's what I'm asking you. Are
And
you
this
letting
is
it
my
go
color.
back to natural?
No,
Sandra,
Yes.
I'm just lazy. I haven't bleached it back out yet.
Bleach, you use bleach?
No, I
Really?
use hair color.
Oh, okay. Look how long that is.
good. Crazy wonky colors, but
Oh,
even
that's pretty.
Hey, I like it.
It's short compared
Looks
to
good,
what
That
it was.
is
Susan.
pretty,
Beautiful.
Susan.
'Cause I put a
Beautiful,
perm in
beautiful,
it.
beautiful. Okay, for
That was
those of you that
super
don't know,
sensitive.
1 second here. For those of you that don't know,
Awesome.
Jim's Queenie is Vicky Robles. Okay. And she has
Hi,
joined
everybody.
before, but it's
I
been a
hope that
while.
ice pack is helping you, hon.
I know. She fell on her stairs and hit her head and her tailbone on the landing. She actually went down like 4
Oh,
and hit the back of her head.
you break
I
your
just,
tail?
I can't get a break.
That makes 2
It's
of
been
us.
an awful 2.5 years.
Okay, Patty says hi, hi, Jim Queenie.
Hi.
Beautiful block, Susan. And Tracy Sojourney. Tracy says hi.
I said hi to her earlier.
I know, she's so sweet. Patty said, look at all those pretty blocks, Sandra and Susan. Shady Susan.
Shady.
me.
Hey, I like my
Shady
purple.
lady.
Shady lady.
It'll play off my last name. My last name is Shade, so Shady Susan. Worked in-
Oh,
And then Beverly says, hello, Vicky Robles.
hi, Beverly.
And Tracy says, beautiful and unique Shady Susan.
Thank you, ladies.
I can't believe it. I gotta go sew mine. All right.
You know, Susan, what I wanted to tell you is my husband was in the army in Germany many, many years ago. And he used to sew all the patches and buttons and stuff on the guys' uniforms, but he charged them.
Yep.
Oh, see,
Yeah, they
I
have
did
to
it for
skip
free. I guess I
Yeah.
should have charged, but I feel bad for the guys being so far away from home and
And
lonely.
then
I
he'd go out and buy, you know, when he was on leave and stuff, he'd go out and buy liquor and beer and stuff. And his, the guy that slept right across from him, they,
Uh-huh.
underneath the lockers, they loosened the wood and they hid all the liquor underneath there. And then it was winter time and they put the beer outside the window in the snow.
Who needs ice, right?
And they sell it
You
to
don't
all
need
the
us,
guys.
you got snow.
They'd sell it to all the guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marie said hi to you, Vicky. So good to see you.
Hi, Marie.
And Tracy, LOL, that is so cute, Susan. Hey, I'm caught up. I'm gonna go sew.
Don't cut your geese off.
I'm not. Huh?
What? Why not?
Well, when you go to sew it together with the next thing you sew it to, you won't have a point.
I know.
Points on all mine.
Mine just,
The points are there.
Oh, that's
just-
pretty.
did it wrong, yes.
Yep, all
No,
four of
that's
But
right.
I'm sewing my 3-inch blocks on. 3.5-inch blocks on. You only sew it to 2, right? That's gonna take care of the end.
What size is the rectangle that you start with?
Of the flying geese unit,
Yes.
3.5 by 6.5.
No, the middle. I think she's talking
Ah.
about the middle.
No,
Oh.
I'm talking about the flying geese.
Oh,
The flying geese, when it is done, it's a 3.5 by 6, and we start with a 7 1/4 cut diagonal
Rectangle.
twice.
Yeah, cut an X in it.
Yeah,
Okay, we got these. and
that's
these.
the pattern that,
This goes.
this is a combination of 2 patterns. Because Kathy picked the Eleanor Burns and none of us had that right thing.
Ruler.
We
And
had too big a ruler and too small a ruler.
see,
Right.
mine's 3/4 done.
That's really pretty too.
Oh, how did I jump ahead of the teacher?
Because I have to hold up on every intersection until everybody gets it done to that point.
Sorry, I was cheating. I was jumping ahead.
That's fine.
This is my dinner.
She
See,
got excited.
My center.
Yep. There's Dianne Center.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now are
Eh.
we sewing them to our center?
Tracy going to the dungeon.
So 2 of them to your center, opposite sides.
Right.
2 to your center, opposite sides. I'm making
Is it
sure
the
it's
ones
all
I
in there.
sewed? Is it the ones I sewed the thing on?
No,
Or,
the
okay,
short, the short goose with no extra wings.
all right. Sorry, dude, you just got a fly on you.
So far, my phone is doing better for the Wi-Fi.
Good.
Yeah, so far it's
Sandra,
great.
you just jinxed yourself, Sandra.
Okay. My phone's doing a bad job. It's not doing it. I've got a phone call from a friend. I got a phone call from my eye doctor. They all left messages. Everybody that could call today is called today.
What about the postmaster?
Oh, they changed my eye doctor appointment.
No, it said the postmaster, your daughter.
I haven't seen a message from her yet. But it's like I get to go see Jack the Ripper or not let it bother me. I'm off this little tiny bit right here.
Oh my.
Oh, I bother you.
Oh, my corners are
The
even
sun
good.
does not rise and set by that little piece. That's all.
By the time you quilt it, you won't even know it.
I did good with that.
Just don't tell anybody it's there. They'll never notice.
I notice it, but once you quilt it, nobody will notice it.
Okay. It's going on it's like, I don't know which sampler this is going on because I have several stars. Because I have the first one that's actually Eleanor Burns,
Mm.
except for the center is a pinwheel left over from the churn dash block behind me.
Oh,
And then yesterday I was bored, so I made this scrappy one.
oh, that's batiks.
No, it's like there's one batik, the center. That's it. The center is the only batik on there.
Isn't the green batik?
No, the purpley flower one here in the middle.
Yeah, I see that.
That's the only batik.
Mm.
One, I'm not even sure if it's a batik. No, none of these are batiks.
Really, it looked like a batik.
There's the back of it.
I have 3 boxes of batiks and I've never used any of them. Aren't we all surprised?
And
For those who know me.
and this one,
Well-
the purple is a batik. That's the only batik on here on any of these blocks.
Oh,
Okay.
they're all pretty though.
Thank you.
I found out that
But it's like, and then I was gonna tell them when they get to the next side is why I can't finish mine. Because the teacher has to always have the example, right?
true.
Because this goose unit has to fit in this unit and you line up your seams and set them. Before, that's where you have to have pins once in a while.
Yep. In baby pin. Oh, mine are locking
I use
in.
pins a lot.
Yours are locking in, correct, Diane?
Yeah.
Good. Susan's done. Diane's getting closer. Kathy's sewing her corners on.
I'm supervising. I've always had executive positions when I worked.
How long will it be before they'll let you sew again?
Who, me?
Yeah, Vicky.
Probably as soon as I can sit down easily and not be in a bunch of pain.
Oh, I know. I broke my tailbone last year. Remember?
Uh-huh.
Or she has to have someone design a tilting table and secure her sewing machine to it at the right
There you
angle.
go.
There you go. Just
Yeah.
bring it to you.
I have some big sewing machine.
Oh, I know you do. We'll let
Where
you
there's
know.
a will, there's a way.
Oh, when I had to have my foot elevated for eight weeks, I could not put weight on it. I learned how to do all sorts of things at an angle. So I was constantly putting my back out because my foot had to be above my heart for 8 weeks. It could go down 4 times a day. And you did everything you needed in those 4 times a day.
For how long?
Like your potty breaks?
8 weeks. I had to go potty breaks, but I still couldn't put weight on the foot. The foot had to stay off no weight. potty breaks, dinner, anything I had to do, refreshment, all in that time span.
Well,
And then when I slept at night, it couldn't even have a blanket on that foot.
what?
Yeah.
Nothing? It
My
wasn't in the
toes-
cat?
I had like carpal tunnel done to my foot and then a fatty tumor removed.
Oh,
Oh,
So they cut the nerves down there. That's the tarsal. There was 3 procedures done in my heel of my foot. But as soon as they said I could put my foot down for 30 minutes a day, they was having a scrapbooking meeting 30 minutes away. I drove over there and I went into the scrapbooking thing, put my foot up on above my heart and did scrapbooking.
on the table?
I took my wheelchair with me because that's how I got from my rig. I took the wheelchair with me, pushed all my stuff in with me. And then I got in there. I put my foot up in the wheelchair with over the backrest. And I sat there, not very ladylike. Good thing I wear pants.
good thing.
And
Yeah.
my foot was up on the back of the wheelchair for the whole scrapbooking thing.
Well, I always had to wear shorts under my dresses.
Yeah.
Mama made a dress. She made a pair of shorts to match.
Yeah.
Wow.
My mom did too because I was a tomboy.
She
You
didn't
can't-
want nobody seeing my pretty white panties.
Yes. You can't hang upside down on the monkey bars wearing a dress.
Oh, and
No,
I
you
busted
can't.
my lip. Awful on monkey bars.
That's why we always had matching shorts under our dresses.
Yep.
And
Everybody wore shorts.
now they have Spanx that you can just go in and buy.
No, those are uncomfortable.
And now, no, well, it depends. No, no,
Depends.
I don't think they're uncomfortable.
What, Spanx?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're-
gosh.
They show every body detail, I guarantee you that.
When did Spanx go from girdle to Spanx?
When girls started wearing them more and more in sports,
We started
volleyball,
wearing them without
basketball.
anything else.
Oh, are you talking about, what do they call them?
Because Spanx
Stretchy
extends
pants.
longer and they're
My husband
smoother.
wanted to know when women quit wearing
I'm
clothes,
upgraded.
started wearing them, what did they
Yeah.
call?
They go all the way down your leg.
You can get Spanx in several lengths. You can get
Yep.
them in
Yep.
almost covering it.
I told my husband I'll get some of these.
Down to your ankle.
Everybody else wears them outside, so nobody will know if I'm walking outside in my jammies.
My granddaughters had every one because volleyball, they had to have them go down on their leg at least 2 inches. Basketball, they had to be about 4 to 6 inches because they had to wear them under their basketball shorts. Because the basketball shorts are very baggy. And
Yeah.
so they can't,
Well-
they couldn't run with them, they
That's
was
the reason.
We never had those when I was in school playing basketball and volleyball.
but
We had to wear gym suits.
Yeah.
we are gotta remember the now generation are all, I think, incest. I'm trying to think of a polite way of saying it.
You mean they're interwoven?
Yeah. But it's,
Okay.
even
Incest?
the other day, somebody had on a top with buttons and they said that they could see and they couldn't see them. Susan even went back and replayed it and she said, you can't see her boobs. It was inappropriate to even say, I seen them. Because it's like, I will forever wear a shirt that goes clear up here just because of that now. I don't wear tank tops or deep plunging no matter what I wear. They're mine, not,
Back
I'm
in
not
the day,
sharing
I
them.
sure did. I had what it took and I showed it off.
Oh, Diane.
Susan, is there any comments on our Facebook page?
They're gonna say, get rid of those people.
No, I can't hook up to the YouTube page. I can only see what we're doing. So Susan's my talker usually,
And she's not saying a word.
because she's muted.
Why
Oh,
did she
for her
mute?
sewing? Why are you muted, Susan?
Because it's hard to talk when there's 4 other people talking or 3 other people talking. No, nobody's saying nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
nobody
my
said
eyes.
anything.
Oh, my Amber is back up here. Say hi, Amber.
Oh, she's so
Amber's got to
cute.
squeeze in there.
I thought Vicky would like to see her.
I would. I was going to ask about
And look
her.
how pretty she is. Look at that color.
She's
She's
very
got color
pretty.
all over. There's no other color.
I was
She's a
talking
pretty
about
little.
spandex pants that all the women wear now, not Spanx.
Spandex.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Women
we
don't
wear
wear pants anymore. They wear spandex clothes.
that they're the yoga pants. That's
Because
what
it
those are
looks
called, yoga
good.
pants. And they say they'll fit
When you do
up
your,
to size 4X. I don't want to see a 4X in spandex.
Exactly. I was a size
if
5
I
when
wear
I got married.
spandex,
My
I
husband
wear a
I was too
34
big to
inch
be wearing
blouse.
those clothes.
So my
Yeah.
I quit
spandex
wearing them.
butt is covered.
No, spandex covers everything. It just shows everything.
No, I wear a long blouse with it. So unless you're looking at my blouse, you ain't seeing nothing. You don't already see.
So
Yeah.
what you're telling us, Diane, is that you wore your blouses all the way to your ankles?
Well, it's almost to my knees. I don't like them that long. I used to make my gowns that long too.
Hey, if you're comfortable like that,
Yeah,
Well,
you
it's
sit any way you want. Ain't
Right.
nobody seeing nothing.
right.
I tried ordering me some blouses the other day,
Yeah.
and it gives you the measurement from your top of your shoulder down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, this thing is 39 inches long.
What?
Yeah,
Down
it's like
from there.
that's a dress. That's not a blouse.
Well, no, but a dress is usually about 42 or 52.
Yeah,
52 is the long, 42 is a dress.
but I don't want a blouse that hangs clear down to my knees.
I do.
That's because you're wearing Spanx.
That's right. You wear Spanx under them.
No, I wear blue jeans always.
Yeah, I wear blue jeans all the time because I don't have
Even
any
in the
long legs.
summertime?
I wear blue
I wear
jeans
very light.
year round.
Wait.
Did you say 52 inches?
39.
Wow, I thought you said 52. I was gonna say that down to my feet.
But 39 inches
Long
is
dress, yes.
quite a ways down
A
on
maxi
me.
dress. And those are back in
52 would be
style,
right
too.
down to my toes too.
Because it's like
Well,
I
you
have
guys are short.
because I'm short torsoed, long legged.
Kathy,
No.
how far would it reach on you?
I have short legs and short torso.
I don't know about me.
Shoot, Kathy, I'd probably look up to you.
See, 52 inches would probably
I'm only 5'8".
36 is down to
reach
my
her
knee.
ankle.
And I'm not
Or
sure.
on you, it would probably reach the floor.
I'm 5'1".
There you go. You would look up to me.
36 is down to my knees and I'm not short.
Yeah. And I wasn't gonna pay $40, $50 for a blouse and then have to hem it up.
Right. That's a dress.
Everything goes
Well,
down
you
because everybody wears those yoga pants now.
Because
Right.
we're making the shirts don't want to see your Yahoo.
Yahoo.
My Yahoo? Oh, that's what you said, my Yahoo, not my Whoop.
Well, whatever you
That's
call
two
it.
different things.
You know what
One's
I
a
mean.
Whoop.
They don't want
She
to,
didn't even call it a JJ.
whatever.
Or the hoo-ha.
Whatever. I'm not calling it what I call it.
Yeah, you hoo-ha.
Yeah. My granddaughters call it the hoo-ha.
Children do
box?
not know that name.
Okay, change the subject now.
Yeah,
Really?
same subject. On to another one. How are the
Exactly, Heather, I agree.
how are
I
the
wear
stars
jeans at home,
going?
but I don't wear them out in the store.
Oh, very nice.
I know some people wear the jammies that I wear at home. They wear them to the store. And I tell my husband, look at that. They wearing their jammies in the Walmart where they can hear me say that too. I make sure they can hear me. With that. If you can't get dressed to go to the store, you need to stay at home.
Well, I'm surprised Susan didn't get her jammies on now.
Well, I figured I was dressed. I figured I'd stay dressed for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I had to run to town. Go buy something for my wires hanging out the roof. I still can't
I'm
believe
dressed. My hair.
all day long on that stupid wires.
I don't have any makeup on, but it's a block.
You have to invite me to a wedding to get me to wear makeup.
Another one just so you can wear makeup.
That's the only time I put it on.
Put that down.
I'm not that
Here we go.
pretty. I need to
Scissors,
make
sewing
myself
machine.
up.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cute. That's really cute.
I need a fancy dress and put makeup on. I'm there.
Yeah, well, I did it yesterday for the doctor's office. I got dressed, put on the face, did the hair. Oh deal. I curled my hair.
For a
I
doc-
pinned up
Does your
my
hair
little
curl?
and curled my tinted hair. What?
Does your hair curl?
With enough hairspray, it does.
Yeah. Mine doesn't stay curled for very long.
Neither.
And when I do curl it, my kids ask me if I have a date.
Use a firm holding mousse. Then curl your hair. Then when you take curler out, you spray it with hairspray. And it'll stay for the day.
No, it won't.
Mine
Yes,
goes,
you got a little curl left in mine.
Oh.
See it?
mine either goes out like this or straight and
Well,
frizzy.
mine is straight as a board. Naturally straight as a board. That's the Indian in me.
There. I pulled my camera closer, so there's
Well,
the
you see my
design
face.
wall.
You can see the Indian. If you see the shape of this face
Yeah.
and natural hair color, hello.
Natural hair color with trying to grow out. I wish it would all change, but
Well, yeah, when mine all changes to gray, then we'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see if I color it then.
mine still isn't all total gray.
No, but I like your hair color, your natural hair color.
But when I braid it, I have all different colors.
Yeah.
The gray just goes down. It's like I cut my hair shorter to try to get the gray to go down, and it's like it's weird.
You know what? People pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah. Because I thought about I inquired about getting the other part colored to match,
Mhm.
and they told me $85. I said, I'll let it grow.
They
Yeah.
use some kind of purple dye to color it gray.
I want the total gray, and then I want lavender turquoise, and then I want have it French braided to where all that intermingles.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
that'd be
the
pretty.
French braids.
That would be pretty.
Yeah.
I want to do my
You-
hair pink, but my husband said no.
But you leave the top part your gray, and then you just fade the colors in from there down, and then you French braid it. It is beautiful.
We have a rule in
That
this
would.
house. This is my head. I do what I want with it.
Yeah.
My
My
husband
husband didn't
don't do
care.
that.
My husband was bald.
Mine does. Believe me.
I dyed my hair red one time, and Jim came home from the fire department, and he looked at me and he looked at me and his head kept coughing back and forth, and he said, "Lucy,
You got some explaining to do.
you got some explaining to do."
Oh, my husband loves it if I color my hair red.
I
But you
didn't-
don't get a good red with this dark. You just
see,
don't.
I thought it was more auburn than red, but he thinks anything that is a little bit red
Oh, my
is
husband
very
calls
red.
that color purple. This purple hair. It comes out of a bottle and try to
Uh-huh.
make it auburn. And that's purple hair.
And the only note I made on the pattern was on page 5, I think it was. I made a note that this needed to be trimmed 3.5 by 6, 1/4 inch down to keep its point.
So where do you get the
Nice,
patterns?
Diane.
So I got that one done. Ta-da! And
We're
it
just
only took me, I don't know,
Oh, that's a good idea, Patty. I'll have to check that
2
out.
hours and
what?
20 minutes.
Stores
And that was
having,
my
furniture stores having leftover pieces of vinyl that people can come and
Oh, yeah.
purchase or whatever. And Tracy said her hair was salt and pepper in her picture from when she moved where she's at now. And she had highlights put in. It looks blonde. That's what I used to do to my hair. I did it myself. My beautician told me which one to go to the Sally's. To Sally's
Yeah.
Charlie
to get, and I put them in myself, but then I stopped because I
Which is not a
and I
salon.
started getting gray hair.
You get lots of beauty supplies out of it. Sally's Beauty Supply? Is that what it's called?
Oh, wow.
How's
Yeah, you
Kathy
can
doing
go
over there in her
Hey, geez,
corner?
she gets zippers,
Hanging out.
project bags from the furniture factory free.
And do it yourself.
My hair
Or get
light
a
gray
friend to do it.
and long.
It better be a good friend that they're gonna mess it up.
A ponytail. Yeah, I double my ponytail up because it on my neck, it make me hot.
Yeah, I twisted mine on top of my head.
I
Well,
bought
my,
these
it's
things,
still
and I
cool
can't
enough
figure out.
in here. I
I
can
got
wear
too
it down.
much hair to make them stay in my hair.
Okay, am I supposed to do another block today?
Yeah, I'm finishing this other one I cut the other day.
I've already made 3.
Oh, I gotta cut these up first.
3 what?
3-star blocks. I don't need to make another one. I was just here to teach the how to do it.
See the colors? They all go with the other one.
They're all pretty.
I love this material in the middle.
Wow,
Yeah,
it
you
was- I
do.
thought I needed this
Her
ruler,
sewing machines.
the perfect
The
size.
sewing machine, scissors and all kinds of stuff. Buttons,
For what?
thread
Her center
bobbins.
square is the fabric with a bunch of sewing stuff on it.
Yeah, it's even got a little dress form.
Yep. The wire or the
Yeah.
bamboo, the wicker one.
The one that they used to have to make their dresses so big.
Yeah. It
your
was
dress
either
had to be certain way-
wire or wicker.
Certain way around. Never mind, it could bend,
Yeah.
but it
Oh.
had to be certain size.
We're just waiting for Kathy on her block. So you guys can sew more together if you want. I have 3 already. I don't need a 4th star.
Okay, you're gonna have to teach me as soon as I get this block sewed on the edges. You're gonna have to show me how to sew the middle pieces together. Oh, I had this one wrong.
Nobody has told me where I get the patterns.
Look
Okay.
on
On the
Kathy's
Facebook.
Facebook page.
Yes. But Vicky, I go to patchworksquare.com
Uh-huh.
and you can put in just go down to stars and then there's hundreds of patterns there.
Wow.
That's where I get my patterns.
Patchwork.
And that's why I was explaining earlier. It's like, this is page 1, 3, and 5 to make the 12-inch block. On page 1
It's 12 inches.
has
or
the
not.
picture of the star. And it tells you that you can make a 12, an 8, or a 6 off of that site. Well, I just go down to the 12.5-inch one.
Mhm.
And I copy that instructions, and that tells you your cutting, what color by the picture, what you need.
Mhm.
And then it tells you what you have to cut if you cut. On the 5th page, I think it is the how to do the blocks. And what it's telling you is you take your one piece there, sew it to there, take that piece, sew it to there, and you'll come out with that unit.
Yeah,
Right.
mine's 12 and a
And
half.
then in pictures, it shows you how it sets up. And then they have where you sew this together, this one and this one onto the end, and then you sew them
Right.
together. So it does give you kind of stuff, how to sew in picture book. No words.
Well,
Because
that's
they have found
That's how I
people
sew.
do not read the words.
Dave, Dave,
give me the measurements and the picture, and I'll put it together. That's all I need. Just measurements and picture.
Diane, is my present under the tree?
Sure is. Oh, the duck bunny.
Because I'm
That's
not coming down there unless my present's under the tree.
Well, you got a dust bunny under there, she said.
I don't want any bunnies.
You've heard of a dust bunny. Here I have a dust bunny.
What brand of iron do you have, Diane?
Rowenta.
Oh, I quit buying Rowentas
Why?
because everyone
Black.
I've ever bought is broken.
Really?
Yeah. It sticks.
Well, I've had this one now for 6 years. No
Oh, come
problem.
on, I miss the trash.
I just learned recently that you're not supposed to stand your Alicia up. You're
Yeah,
supposed
that's what I have. You leave it flat.
That's why it
Yeah.
pops up so it stands on its own.
You stand it up and afterwards it tends to leak a lot.
What?
The Alicia or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
not
I've
supposed
never
to
had a
stand 'em up.
problem with the Alicia
You should put
leaking.
vinegar water in it and run that through it. That would Karen Brown said.
That cleans out the hole.
I haven't had any problems. I have 2 Panasonics. I haven't had any problems with those. And I haven't had any problems. I have 2 Alicios and I haven't had any problems with those. And I have like 3 or 4 of those little ones.
And it was a gift
Goodness.
from my brother-in-law who had cancer. So every time I use it, I think of him.
I
And he
sound
did
like
the
the
right one.
El Cheapo person.
Okay, not perfect, but here it is, everybody.
I want it perfect. Oh, that's cute.
I like it.
Oh, looks wonderful.
Her star is glowing yellow because she did
Yeah.
hers with the glowing part.
The star glue.
I was going to
Pretty
ask you,
interesting.
Kathy, if you were going to do a Halloween quilt.
You know what, Vicky? I've never done that.
Me neither.
That's a good idea.
I made one last year, but I haven't. I mean, I did all the piecing on it and it's all together, but I haven't quilted it. I have the backing on for it.
I think that'd be really cute, but I have no Halloween. Oh, thank you, Beverly. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Crystal.
Here's the right way up.
Thank you, Patty.
Ouch. Ouch.
I'm glad it's over.
It goes with the rest of them.
That was again, it's 12:30. I finished kind of early, Sandra.
Yes, you did. See, this is my
It
Halloween
used to take
table
me all day,
runner.
Vicky.
Oh, I like that.
It's all done with crazy quilt blocks.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, Heather has 2. I have 2 Black & Decker irons.
That's me.
Thank you so much, Tracy. Tracy just got a steam press. She used it on her
I
hubby's
got
jeans.
Black and Decker too.
Well, isn't that
And-
pretty?
and
That's
then
pretty,
I made-
Sandra.
The one.
2 mug rugs.
Oh, those are cute.
I know. I want to make a mug rug.
Ready for
And then-
Halloween?
And then I made this one here. It's a rag, no binding needed.
Because you did the Eleanor Burns turn it inside out.
Nope. It's a cross between different techniques. I was given this material,
Yeah.
this one, and I wanted to use
Thank you,
it.
Michelle.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
But I'll bring up one of the blocks in the corner. It's ragged on the edges.
Uh-huh.
I just sewed around the outside.
And then you clip it.
That's cute.
Well, yeah,
So when
but
it's
the block,
washed, it'll,
okay,
when,
this
it,
block,
when you washed it, it didn't
Right.
break.
it's only been washed once.
No.
Did you
So
put it through the dryer?
Yeah,
Wow.
but what you do is you start with the 2 blocks, like this block here with this block here. And you just set the material on top and you sew in a little bit. Well, then you take that block, you go back and you cut out this square off of the back of this square. And I used it someplace else until I got it all done. I turned some on point, some were straight. And then you just go back and you quilt wherever you want. And the quilt is done, no binding. And
I ain't
by
got
the-
no Halloween fabric.
This is
don't
where
either.
you go to Joanne Fabrics, just it coming up
I'm a
anytime.
Christmas person.
Heather
Not a
says she
Halloween.
would make a Halloween quilt if her package from Joann's would show up.
Yeah, you just go in and you get different pieces. This was,
I know, huh, Patty? That would be so cute. Patty says, I like the Halloween themed quilt and mug rugs, also the wall hanging, to Sandra. Mug rugs and rag quilt, awesome, Sandra. I want to make a mug rug with a coffee Coffee,
I think I've got
coffee
a
what on it?
panel,
Coffee
that's
cup,
a scarecrow.
Coffee much on it, but I think she meant something else.
mug.
But it's like, there's so many things you can do. We just gotta have the time to do it. And
Well, you
that
know,
was,
on our Zoom, okay,
I think
on
she
our
meant with
Zoom,
the
No, we
coffee
have to
mug
have
on it.
we could make a mug rug
Kathy, I think she means with the coffee mug on it.
with a coffee mug on. Okay.
Yeah,
If-
that probably.
On our Zoom, we can make a mug rug. It's not that hard.
yeah, the mug rug's just any block. Oh,
I've never made it,
You
but
know,
And then I
Lisa
also
Capon.
have-
Does anybody watch Lisa Capon?
yes, I
Patty-
used to watch her all the time.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm a
she
monster.
makes some cute mug rugs.
She
And
does.
Patty-
She's very talented.
Patty
Yes.
says, Sandra, teach us how to make your mug rugs.
Okay. And then
Okay.
I have
Did you do
Halloween
it, Patty?
towel.
Oh, that's cute.
Did you do the embroidery?
No,
I
my
don't have
friend
a
has the
machine that'll
embroidery.
do
How
that.
long has it been, Heather?
And then I have a haunted Happy Halloween one too.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
I got
That
it.
is cute.
I figured it out.
You figured it out, Susan?
Yeah, but him not gonna have points on because my triangle pieces was too small.
Well, you save your blocks. We'll chat after, okay? Don't waste your material is my thing.
I'm gonna come out cute. Cute.
But
Spooky.
I have to decorate for every holiday.
That's what I'm making is table runners for every month for my sister.
Really?
Yeah.
My-
I had Jim
my-
bring up 2 big boxes of patriotic fabric in June because I was going to try and get it to her by July 4th, but I couldn't
Oh,
sit
3
and do
days.
it.
You know, I've had problems sometimes with delivery too. I would call, they would know, you know, and they might be able to tell you, you know, how long it's going to be before it gets to you. They always tell me, Heather, so I would definitely call and check that out.
yeah, you just read
Tracy
the
says,
tracking number.
"Oops, right mug application."
You should have got that in an email from the company you ordered it from.
Well, she's got the tracking, but it just like stopped 3 days ago. But sometimes when they do that too, they show up at your door.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Without
it
going, you
happens a
know,
lot.
without going further, it just
That's
shows up
true.
and you're like, huh?
You do.
So,
And then
And
in
Heather,
some
that would
post
be
office
cute.
places, it'll stop.
okay.
And then
They don't.
while
Beverly likes-
all the
Beverly says Lisa Kaplan is awesome. And then Tracy says, yes, I like her too.
so Vicky didn't see my Lisa Capon quilt.
No.
No, she didn't.
I'm digging.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, you did. Remember
one?
this one?
No,
Which one?
I never see that one.
The purple, my purple leopard back. Minky.
No, we don't remember that. We didn't see the back.
Doesn't
This
sound
is-
familiar.
this
No, I
is-
never saw it.
This is Lisa Capon's quilt together.
I don't think I saw it either.
And I
Kathy.
watched that quilt together because I was the monitor.
That sampler quilt that year?
Yeah, she still got all those blocks on her site, on her webpage.
Okay.
Got all those blocks, so we could borrow one of those.
They're from 6-inch to 12-inch blocks. They're all variety of blocks.
Right.
Yeah,
But it's
I
like,
watched that whole year.
yep.
Yeah. I
I
didn't
did.
show it, but I watched it.
I didn't see it. I never
And it
saw
was
it.
like, I know I'll make it later.
Beautiful.
But it's this one has 30 some blocks, 32, 37 someplace. And then I had to do the fillers because it's a collage quilt.
Dang.
Why
Okay,
didn't you
Heather,
just
my
leave it
thoughts
blank
are
and let the
why
batting show through?
did it go from Indiana to freaking Iowa? They take such weird routes, Heather. It's unbelievable. I mean, I get something that's coming from, let's say, Phoenix, right? But they got to go through Wyoming and all around till they finally get to me when it should have came straight to me. You know, New Mexico, Texas, whatever.
They have
I
to go
ordered,
to
I ordered a bunch of laundry basket quilts, tulip fabric.
Oh,
You know
pretty.
that line?
That's so
Huh?
pretty.
Yeah, it is. And they sent it up to the house in Iowa because I was supposed to be up there. Well, nobody was up there yet, so it went back to Hancock's in Paducah. And that's not the Hancock's that, you know, all those stores that I don't even know if they're open anymore, but there were a bunch of stores all over the United States that were Hancock's. They're not associated with that. Anyway, so I called him up on the phone and I said, I think my fabric got returned to your store. And she goes, well, what's your name? And I gave it to her. And so she called the distribution center and she said, yeah, we got it back. And I said, well, I never did go up there to our other house. So can you send it to this house? She goes, well, there's only 2 pieces of fabric that came in and the other is still on back order. So I got it the other day, the back order.
Oh,
And
wow. How long ago was
did
this?
you get the other fabric also?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
Well, Jim went up to the house in May, the end of May. Well,
June,
last-
July.
the last week of May. And they had sent the 2 fabrics up there. And it was the day before he got up there. But see, that post office in Fort Dodge will not forward mail down here. Even
I
though
had
we
that
have
problem.
a home up there,
Uh-huh.
they refuse
So-
to do it. So
Weird.
at least Hancock's was really, really good about that. And so I got the rest of it because I'm on that, I'm doing that monthly tulip
Oh, that
block
box
of the
thing.
month.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't find block 1 and I don't think I ever received it. I think I joined late.
Let me read
Nice.
let me read the comments here, okay?
Ooh.
What I'm
Sandra.
reading about my points.
Patty said your quilts are stunning. Beverly wants to know if you did it during
That's pretty.
the pandemic shutdown. Your
That's
quilts.
what that Lisa Cape and Quilt started. She says if we're gonna all be quarantined to the house, we was doing a block a day, I think.
A day?
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah,
a
I
block.
think she was
It
doing
was,
one every
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Wow.
She
Yep.
posted the pattern the day before. Everybody had to come to the class with their pieces cut and ready
Yeah.
For the first block, right?
for all
For
for
each
all of
block.
them. You just slammed right through. And I was trying to use up my box of purple that my friends have did, and now I'm trying to use up more of them scraps because this is just miscellaneous ones. It's like that one's gonna go over to my purple quilt, sampler quilt, because I have a purple and white, black, white theme
Uh-huh.
going for another sampler. So the one I just made will go over to that sampler. And that one that I first made, that the Eleanor Burns, it only turned out 12 1/8 inches square. It came up short. So that's going to be,
Did you check your seams?
yes, I did scant quarters through everything.
Huh.
But it's like, it just wasn't quite right. So it's
Yeah.
going over to, it'll get another strip of material all banded around it, and it goes over to my other sampler section.
Okay, then,
My quilt
then,
room. My
Heather
quilt room
said,
is-
I want to get through this before I lose the
Okay.
shut.
Okay.
Heather says, it's not even the right direction. It should have headed south, not west on her package. Okay, then Michelle said there's a bunny and love the Halloween items from Sandra. And then Beverly said, beautiful Susan. Vicky said, pretty Susan. Beverly said, I watched the entire thing from Lisa. Vicky, I don't have a printer ink, okay. Vicky McFarland, I'm back and all I have to do is iron prairie point pieces and sew corner squares and iron. Then I'll put rows together and do final press and I'll show on Kathy's Facebook group. Thanks for all
Okay.
your help.
And then Lisa, I followed Lisa Capon through right to the end.
I did too.
I was getting picky because I didn't want like the house block in there. I didn't want the rabbit in there, but he turned out so cute.
I know. Are
Yeah.
you doing
Rabbit
the
was
churn
cute
dash
as
block
one.
with Lisa?
Blocking the thing.
Churn dash. Are you doing a churn dash block with Lisa, Sandra? Because Beverly is.
No, I haven't did anything with Lisa Capon since she quit she started going over to
Once you
her
finish
intense
that.
ink stuff. She started doing more of that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, and I quit watching her then.
Yeah.
I watch
me
her
too.
occasionally, but I don't want the ink tints. I don't need another project. Okay. I showed Kathy a pattern earlier. It's up for vote. I need all the ladies' attentions. Oh, where's Susan?
Susan, did you fall asleep?
She's shady.
She went
Shady.
on.
No,
She went to the peanut gallery.
Yeah, she did.
oh,
I like that black-eyed Susan.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
What do you
that's
think?
interesting.
What about for the next block?
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm here. Yeah, it'd be all right with me.
Yep,
Okay.
me too.
There's one catch. It makes only a 10-inch square, but we can put a border around it to make it a 12
Or
and a
can't
half.
we make them all 2.5-inch
Border.
square?
It's not just squares. There's rectangles and squares. The 4 in the corner are rectangles with snowballing done.
So now, where do I go to get that pattern?
All these are at patchworksquare.com.
Okay.
And
And that's called Black-Eyed Susan?
yes,
I got to get ink for my
Kathy, do you
printer.
See this? Do you see all the pieces in it?
but it's like this
Those are the
piece,
kind I like.
these do a lot of snowballing is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Because you're snowballed here and here. You're
Dave.
snowballed here and here.
I need you.
You're snowballed. This is the only one that's got the little, because there's 4 of them.
And they're snowballs.
No.
Denise is saying thumbs up. Patty
Yeah, they're
says
double.
she likes the
snowballs.
black-eyed Susan. So I guess black-eyed Susan's in for the,
Okay. Because the other one, we got to wait till, and this was the other choice. But we're doing Black-Eyed Susan.
well, you can show them the other choice.
Rudabeckia
Yeah.
is her correct name.
Old
Rudabeckia is
Maid's
actually
Puzzle.
Black-Eyed Susan's name.
You lucky Vicky.
But yes,
Is
Oh, yeah,
that was the other
the
choice.
hourglass.
We should change it to Shady Susan.
Okay, I'll be right back to you guys, okay?
What, Kathy?
They're so
Where'd
funny.
Susan
For
go?
me to go potty, I'll be back.
All right.
Susan, we're doing this block next time.
Are you
Where I
going to
had to
sleep,
go. Oh,
Diane?
Lordy. That looked
No.
too hard for me.
I'm sitting in
It's
my
not.
chair.
It is very, very simple.
I can do it. I got faith in me. What do you think, Tinky-Bell?
I got faith in
Mama
you.
can do that.
I have faith in all of you.
You think Mama can do that, Tinky-Bell?
Because if Susan doesn't get it done, I failed as a teacher and a friend. And a friend.
Oh, no. She'll get it done.
Are you
Because
ready, Dave?
Susan and I will have one done probably before next week.
Hey, I need, okay,
Usually we do. I don't know why we didn't.
don't talk like that.
Oh, because I fell asleep. That's why I didn't get this sewn together. Remember that?
Yeah.
I
You-
fell asleep on a messenger chat.
You fell asleep on the live?
No, on the message. We were on messenger chat.
Yeah. Kathy, Diane,
You fell asleep.
Susan and I was on Messenger,
And
and we go, Susan. We kept yelling, Susan, Susan, wake up.
I hear my name. I was like, she said, where did you go? I could just barely see your head. I said, I was sleeping. I fell down asleep.
Get all the food.
Was
Yeah,
that
yeah,
the-
let's go.
I don't feel comfortable enough to go
All
to sleep.
that tantalizing conversation, huh?
Be right back.
Well,
Kathy was
It's
going
a
back
quiet
and forth
spot when we're
measurement.
sewing.
yeah.
And I got bored, I guess.
But I told Susan 30 minutes earlier to go to bed because it was 9:30 our time, 12:30 her time,
Yeah.
and that was past her bedtime.
Obviously.
She wasn't bored, she's just tired.
Past her bed.
Thank you, Patty G. She said
I
block.
think I've been up for 30 hours now.
Yeah.
I've been up for 30 hours.
I was doing something. Getting one
Maybe
right.
more.
Not like fucking around.
You've been up for 30 hours, Vicky?
It might be more than that because I didn't sleep the night before that and I was up all day yesterday and I didn't sleep all night last night and I've been up
Oh,
all day
yeah.
today.
I was up all day Tuesday. I slept like a log from the time I got home. Then woke up, took my night meds, went back to sleep, and slept like a log all night long.
I would like to sleep like a log just once.
I was surprised.
Me too.
My
I'm up
husband,
I'm hurting too
his head hits the pillow and he's out like a light.
I know,
Yeah.
Patty. That's funny. She said that's funny. It's a good thing I wasn't snoring or talking in my sleep.
giving away those family secrets.
Oh, I'd like to hear
I
those.
do talk in my sleep. My husband says he can't understand anything I say. I say that's probably a good thing.
I used to talk in my sleep all the time. My
Yeah.
mom said she never worried about me and what I was involved with because I always said it at night.
Right.
Okay,
You
the
told
black-eyed
me, yeah.
Susan, the black-eyed Susan calls for 6 fabrics, but we only need 1 2.5-inch square of brown for the center of black-eyed Susan.
Okay.
Which is actually brown. I know I had called it black-eyed Susan.
Oh, I just said brown.
I
I
have
didn't.
black.
I
I
didn't
don't
even
know
look at.
about brown.
It doesn't say brown. It just has a picture, and I said black
Right.
or brown. And then the biggest piece we need. Okay, fabric number. I'm going to read the quantities. Background fabric. We need 8 2.5-inch squares, 8 1.5-inch squares, 2 3-inch squares, and then we cut them on the diagonal 1 time.
Right.
We need 1 3 3/4 square cut both ways, as Susan calls it, an X. Fabric 2, which is the green, the leaves. We need 4 rectangles, 2.5 by 4.5. We need 4 1.5-inch squares. It's not much fabric, so if you got scraps, start digging. And if you threw out some 1.5 greens in the garbage, Susan, dig them out.
If I threw what out?
If you threw out any 1.5-inch squares of green.
Oh, no, I don't throw my squares away.
Okay.
Okay. Where is this?
I keep
This
all my
web page?
It's patchworksquare.com. And it's a free quilt block, and it's the black-eyed Susan. We're going to make the 10-inch finished size block, and then we're going to just have to have a 2.5 by 13, 14 piece And then that'll be subcut, and then we'll put a border, additional border around it. So we can frame it. I'm just gonna do background material.
Okay, this is the black-eyed Susan.
But
So
fabric
it
3,
floats, huh?
but fabric 3, we need 4 2.5-inch squares, 1 square 3 1/4 with the X cut. Fabric number 4, which is just, you're just graduating up in your yellow to out from light to dark. So on your medium or orangey yellow, you're going to cut 4 2.5-inch squares. Fabric number 5, which is the darkest, you're going to cut 8 1.5-inch squares. And that's all the fabric that's needed for that black-eyed Susan. It's the where each place goes, and that's at the placement picture is in the thing too. I didn't print it because I wasn't sure if we wanted to do this block, but somebody said we needed to do a flower or something.
We did that.
I like the
We
tulip.
did star.
Did you take the vacuum again?
And I
We
hate
did
to tell you,
tulip, that's right.
Denise, if we do them, they're either every Thursday or every other Thursday. We were
it will.
supposed to do this Thursday, but then Sandra said, let's do it.
There it is.
It's too hot this week here. I went out and did all my weed pulling.
And
I-
you answered Beverly's question about the.
I
Yeah. And I went out and pulled all 12 buckets, 5-gallon buckets of weeds last week. I worked hard. I was pulling 5 buckets a day. I went out in the morning before it got hot, and I went out in the dark and pulled more weeds. I worked hard to get the time open because I'm not going out there pulling weeds at 90 plus.
No.
Right.
I ain't pulling no
Wait,
weed.
I'm going the wrong way.
I went and
You're not sawing
spent
anymore?
more money on weed killer. So now I gotta go out at night and spray the weeds.
Peace.
Like at Susan.
My
But-
husband just did that.
According
Yeah.
to HDMI,
Now look at your screen.
See, I already finished. See?
Your screen. You're looking down at your keyboard. This,
Yeah, we're looking at your table.
the tables, the legs are getting looser and looser.
Okay, we have to plug this back in.
Okay, but everybody got their block done. And it's almost 1 o'clock. We can call this Zoom a wrap.
You guys don't want to do something else? Like Diane wanted to do the bead quilt. block.
Well,
We can do it
Where's
another
the
time.
other one?
In fact,
Okay.
we could even do it on a regular
how many
day.
more do I need? I don't need any more bead quilt blocks. I made a whole
No,
quilt.
you don't, but I haven't got the first one done.
Well, go ahead, start doing it. I'll stick around. I'm gonna go take a peanut break.
Okay,
A peanut break.
I lost the wallet, I mean, a ruler.
At a visit a little girl's
I
room.
thought she was gonna say a pee break, and she said
No,
nut.
Peanut break.
I
That's,
know.
that's Susan and I. We have the peanut break, and then we have, what's our other dumb saying?
I'm saying.
Macaroonies.
Susan, what's the
There's-
other dumb thing?
We had another,
A refill, snackaroonies.
yeah, we go,
Smackaroonie?
we go for snacks. I take breaks every now and then for the mail carrier, which I better check to see if she left me a message or not. I don't see one yet.
I just got a pattern from Quilting the Day today.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's new Amish quilts.
Oh,
Who's
my
that
God.
from? Who's that from?
Jelly roll friendly.
Did you send us one?
Today, is that Eleanor Burns?
Yeah.
Yes. How many rulers does it say you need in that package? Because this one had more rulers and never even told you where to use them.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's
asking
not-
me?
Yeah, you're the only one that has a pattern right now, Vicky.
I could have used this again. I keep missing my chance to use this block.
Yeah,
one?
you,
Never
It
used
says
it.
that
but
it's
you gotta
Jelly
take it
Roll
out of the
friendly.
wrapper in order to use it, Susan.
Well, I ain't never used it, so I got the wrapper back on. Hey, that
It
okay.
said-
These 2 rulers I bought today.
Diane's cutting her 7-inch pieces, her whatever pieces, and her whatever pieces. I will be back.
I bought these 2
I'm
rulers.
not
Used
taking any
them already.
pieces. I'll do it later.
Bought them, used them. Bought
I
'em.
did my block for today. I'll do the other later and show y'all. Okay.
Are you
I'll do
falling
my dual
asleep?
one later, and then if I need to
Are
teach
those
it
the
on
creative
next week,
grids,
I'll do that.
Susan?
Yes.
What
Yes,
size are they?
Because there wasn't that big of a price difference if I bought another brand or bought this brand.
What size is that?
This one is a 6-inch by 3.5 inch.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is 12.5 by 3.5 or 4.5.
I like the 6 by 3.5. That's nice.
I know.
He's looking for smaller rulers. I have this
Oh,
8-inch,
Sunflower Girl quilt. That's gorgeous.
but he don't have all the measurements on him. Very limited in the marking. It's a Dritz. So,
Oh,
and this one's longer. So I'm always looking for a little bit longer. So I ordered this one.
Okay, is Diane cutting out her bead blocks?
no.
What?
I will do it later.
Okay. The
'Cause
other,
I don't want you to have to wait on me, and we're getting a thunderstorm right now.
okay.
You don't
Okay.
hear it?
No.
Nope, did not hear it.
Okay,
Sandra?
goodbye, Patty. Have a great day.
I
Okay.
gotta go let them in.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, who said Sandra?
I did. You asked me how many rulers it says. It says 6.5 inch triangle square up ruler and for the 4-inch blocks, and it says 9.5 inch triangle square up ruler for the 8-inch blocks.
Okay. Only one ruler?
2.
My eye
To me-
doctor appointment is canceled for Monday.
Oh, no.
Mine was canceled for today.
And
By
we
me.
can move it to July 20th or another day in the following week. There I had it all planned to go see my great grandchildren.
Of course.
Yeah, my husband's cardiologist woke me up the other day calling. I'm gonna have to talk to them about calling me too early. I told them about
But
woke me up
He
out of
could
bed.
have given you a heart attack.
She says, "Did I wake you up?" And I said, "You sure did." I said, "That what retired people do sometimes. They stay in bed when I'm up late at night. Stay in bed late in the morning." It was time to get up anyway. I had to come out and tell my husband, change his appointment, because then he'll argue with me. Just get off the phone with him.
so Sawtooth Star block is going in the folder. It's completed on my end.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I did mine.
And
You
then
guys want to start on the
I
next one?
still have to do my bead,
like-
and I still have to do my turn dash.
yeah. Are you doing your turn dash?
You didn't do your
Okay.
turn test, Diane?
I haven't
she-
done it.
She wasn't there that day.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't there that day. I couldn't be present. I think that's the day I was so sick.
oh.
I
Did
was
you
sick
do
to
the
my
bead,
stomach and
bead
couldn't.
block?
It was.
She didn't do the bead block.
The day y'all did the turn dash and then the bead block was that day.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the same day?
Yeah, because we started with the turn dash to see if she would come on.
Oh, okay. I remember that now.
Yeah. And then she came on for a little bit towards the end.
Right.
But-
I was trying to let Vicky get on.
But I made 39 bead blocks. I don't need to make one more. It won't fit in my quilt.
What is that?
The bead block,
Yeah.
I'll go get my top.
Yeah, get your flimsy out and show her.
Yep.
It reminds me of the hanging beads we used to have when we were younger, you know, hanging from our bedroom
Oh,
door.
yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
But
I
hers
get
is
that.
beautiful.
Hers is beautiful. It turned out so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I saw this on Donna Jordan. That's where
I
got
was just going to say that, Diane. Yeah, that's where I saw it
because it was
too.
free. Free, 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 free.
Now, if
I
can
wish
afford
she'd
that,
quit doing those cozy.
I can afford
quilts.
that price free. Right in my budget. I swear it was in this basket.
Okay, here you go, Vicky.
Yeah,
Isn't that beautiful?
it's gorgeous.
I love it.
Just gorgeous.
I can't wait to do mine. But I'm
And
going to do mine at Christmas. But I'm going
Pat,
to do one to go with this other. Yes?
Patty G is making it into curtains for her apartment.
Isn't that cool? That would be so pretty.
Yeah, you put a white backing on the back. It looks like stained glass window.
Awesome.
What it look like now? Here, these block that
But see, I fold mine up like this. I put it on a hanger. And then it goes in my closet in the last quilt flimsy I
Plus,
made.
bag over it to keep the dust off.
Yep, because it's got too much white on it.
You don't put any
Denise wants to
pattern?
know what's the name of all the blocks that we've done so far.
Okay.
Turned it.
Disappearing 9-patch was our first one, wasn't it?
Disappearing 9 patch,
Mhm.
yes. That's what's missing.
Okay.
Where mine went.
The disappearing 9-patch,
It disappeared.
the friendship star, the churn dash block, and I have two. One where I used what was left over from here is here. The spin me around block,
We have that too.
block,
And that.
and then this star block.
And that.
That's what. And then the bead
I just
block
need the
was a
turn
quilt.
dash and the disappearing. I did the disappearing 9 patch, but the darn things disappeared on me. I'll
And
have to
Kathy-
find it.
Kathy's got some cut out to sew or sewed together to cut.
a bunch of
Well, I have to do a turn dash and I have to find my disappearing 9 patch and I have to do my bead block for this quilt.
Yeah. The bead block
But
is a
not my
9-inch
Christmas
square.
quilt. My Christmas quilt is all made, it's going to be all Christmas fabric.
Yeah. I have that. I have challenges. I have 2 Christmas ones so far.
Do you? Well,
Yeah.
I have a quilt that I got from Tiffany. I
Yeah.
want it.
Really?
Yes.
And my next
It has
Christmas,
one that came with it for the dog. And she loves it. I mean, I gotta wash it. It's been all over it.
my next Christmas is not traditional. It's going to be lavender. I decorate every 3 years in lavender.
I have a purple and white Christmas tree right over there.
Yeah. I do purple about every 3 years. I do teddy bears 1 year. Traditional, the red, green, golds
Yeah.
another year. And then I do purples. And then I can either do green, red, blue. I think I try to do blue, or it's snowman when I do blue. It's snowman.
Okay.
Okay, hold that thought.
I thought it
Beverly
might,
says, beautiful Susan, love it. Vicky says, hi, Vicky Robles. Vicky McFarland says, hi, Vicky Robles.
Hi, Vicky.
Tracy says, beautiful. Vicky McFarland says, beautiful Susan and Sandra. Beverly says, beautiful work, Sandra. And Vicky says, hi, Denise. And Beverly says, anything purple, my favorite color.
I'm going to do the feathered star on my purple Christmas. I got some purple material that has a little metallic in it.
Uh-huh.
And I got some snow, you know, snowflake background. But it's like, it's a Fawns and Porter bonus quilt. That's going to be the quilt.
I have the AccuQuilt die for that.
But it's like, that's going to be my purple Christmas.
Pretty.
Ooh. I like it.
But I have fairy frost. I have metallic. See, they made this one purple with this little metallic stars and snowflakes in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Very
Who makes
pretty.
that?
It's all discontinued fabric now.
yeah, that one done.
It's got
I
little
see it.
tiny metallic stars and snowflakes in it.
Oh,
Princess
pretty.
Star.
Very nice, Diane. Beautiful.
But it's like,
Here's my tulip.
there's her tulip. And you can do the
Beautiful
tulip
again.
2 ways. You
No,
can
that's a
make-
friendship star.
Yep. And then her Sawtooth Star today.
There's your tulip. Beautiful.
I didn't
Love
see
the colors.
They all came out of the same fat quarters. Not fat
Really?
quarters.
Oh, that tulip is pretty,
layer-
Diane.
And
This
that's today's. Nice.
Yeah, I like the background all being the same so that the flower shows up more.
Right.
And see,
And that's my friendship star. See my disappearing 9 patches disappeared. Don't know where it went. But I love
Beverly
this.
said, beautiful,
I love this
Diane.
one. I love the chicken in the middle.
Yeah.
Tracy loves lavender.
Thank you.
And thank you. Denise says, thank you for the block information.
So I haven't got all the box done, but I'm getting there.
but
I know you said that. Life happens.
I like making sampler quilts because when you get bored with one, you can go to something else.
Me too. That's all I made back in the 80s when I first started.
Tracy,
Make one block.
Vicky,
Not
Tell us
making a
about-
quilt that's one block after the same block after the same block after the same block.
Vicky, tell us
Yes.
about how you got started. Why did you want to start quilting? What made you get into it?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yes, you,
Okay.
Vicky.
I've always loved quilts since I was a very young girl because when I go and visit my grandmother on her farm up in Kwiltz, which is on the way to Port Townsend up at the Olympic Peninsula, they didn't have heat in their little house. And so she had quilts on the bed. And I just fell in love with them. And I always wanted to make a quilt. Well, you know, my parents weren't going to buy me a sewing machine. And I used to sew doll clothes by hand for my sister's dolls and my dolls when I was young. And then I thought, and then when I was in junior high and high school, I sewed clothes. So then when I was married the first time, he kept me working, so I didn't quilt.
Hmm.
Then when I was married the second time,
You mean he made you work?
yep. Yep, because he wanted a boat and he wanted a new pickup and he wanted this and he wanted that. And we bought
What
a
about
new
you?
I know. All I wanted to do was have a couple of kids and stay at home and raise them. I just wanted to be a mom.
I remember that day.
Yeah. And so when Jim and I got together, we were in the cabin and so I thought I wanna learn to quilt. So I was kind of self-taught, but boy, I was a natural. I mean, all my points always turned out, and I made a quilt for my Bible study teacher, and I made it the quilt top. I seem to make the quilt tops really quickly. It's getting them finished, that I always had a problem with.
For me, the hardest part is sandwiches.
Yeah. And then I made a quilt for my parents' RV bed. And that was an Eleanor Burns. It was the Pioneer quilt.
Mm-hmm.
And they still
And-
didn't get you a sewing machine?
Oh, I've got a lot of sewing machines.
Now,
Yeah. Now,
I got one when I was 11.
I never did. I
In fact,
never
I got
got.
two. One
I
for
bought
my-
one when I was married the first time, but I made things for the house and stuff. And then my third quilt that I made was in a class that I took, and the teacher said it had to be pieced by hand. You could not do it on machine. And I thought, boy, you can't tell me I can't do something. I made that quilt in a week.
Wow.
And I took it in to the class and I showed her and she says, oh, this really turned out beautiful. I mean, it had 4 Mariner stars in it on the corners and it represented the sea all the way around on the blocks. And then it was storm at sea in the whole middle of it. And I still have that quilt. And
awesome.
yeah, and I did it in rusts and peach and cream and blues.
Thank you.
See, I
Really
made baby quilts and they're all gone. I made my daughter a going away quilt with frogs that she.
Hold on. Your turn's coming. Hang on. Ricky's talking right now. Just a minute,
Oh, I'm
okay?
sorry, Vicki. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's all right. And then I made a quilt for us. And my sister came to visit, and this quilt was another Eleanor Burns, and it was the Christmas quilt.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister said, oh, I love that quilt. And I drew her name for Christmas. And she goes, you drew my name. Can I have this?
She took it.
Of course she did.
She took it and flew back to Idaho. And she used that quilt every single day when she napped on the sofa. I said, you do realize that's a Christmas quilt, don't you? I'm sure it's worn out by now. And then, I've made other quilt tops. I just haven't quilted them. How many
Okay.
people here long arm?
How long have you been quilting? How many years?
I don't have the money to get a long one.
How long
Yeah,
have I
me
been
either, Diane.
quilting?
Yes.
1985. 1985, 86.
About
86.
36 years.
It was
Wow.
1986 because it was 2 years after my car accident over the canyon.
So, okay. Thank you for sharing. Diane,
82.
are you listening, Diane?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How long have you been quilting? What made you get into quilting? And like how many quilts have you made and all that?
I started in 1982 when my last daughter was born. I didn't start with my first daughter because my mother made her quilts. So there wasn't any need. But my second daughter, she didn't make a bunch of quilts. So I made hand cross stitched, a stamped cross stitch with all these kittens and balls of yarn and blocks and things.
Oh, how pretty.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, I did a lot of those too.
Yeah, and I got the blocks and put them into a quilt. I did all the cross stitch and then put them into a quilt.
Right.
First time she went to her dad's house with it, it never came back.
Oh no.
And
He took it.
and after all that work. Anyway, that one started the ball rolling. Then I've done so many baby quilts and going away gifts and Christmas gifts, and I can't count them all.
So when you first quilted, you decided that you loved it, and so you continued.
Yeah, I did. But
What's your favorite quilt that you made?
I'd have to say my log cabin.
Log cabin?
In all reds.
Ooh. Like red and white?
Reds and green.
Red.
Yeah, no white. Reds
white?
and green.
Forgot to ask you that question, Vicky. What's your favorite quilt?
I love the log cabin, and I started one, and I still have all the strips cut up and stuff to put it together. And doggone, the fabric's beautiful. It's got a lot of metallic in it and stuff, blues with metallic. I've never made us a quilt.
You should.
I know. Well, that was supposed to be for us.
Okay, Susan, you're next. How long have you been quilting?
You gotta get her attention. Susan,
Yeah.
Susan.
Wake up.
Can you hear me, Susan?
Susan, you.
Unknown caller.
I
You
can
gotta-
see her.
There, she unmuted.
Susan,
What?
Can you hear us?
your turn.
For what?
Ready? Are you ready?
She asked me to have a long arm. Yes, I got a long arm.
No,
Oh.
I'm asking questions. How long have you been quilting? What got you started in quilting? And do you like it? And what's your favorite quilt?
Oh, my favorite quilt so far is my granddaughter's or my great nephew. That's the only two I've finished. Well, I haven't long armed them yet. I've just made them. I started sewing. I pretty much sewed all my life. I worked in sewing factories. I worked in wedding gown places where you buy wedding gowns and prom gowns, stuff like that. And I altered them to make them fit the women the way they wanted them. Then I made my kids each a quilt when I was younger, in my 20s, when they was babies. But then I didn't make no quilts for years and years and years. And then I just got started like maybe 3 months ago, and going strong.
Well,
So
wouldn't
you went years and years without making it, and so what made you get back into it?
Because I don't know, no longer have no kids to sew for, and have all these sewing machines, might as well use on them.
There you go.
And the lady at my yarn store, she talking about she made quilts and stuff. So I started checking them out. Well, then she lost one of her favorite shoppers. So I used to spend as much money on yarn as I do on fabric now. So. But I got a yarn stash. I will never, if I knitted every single day for the rest of my life, I would never run out of yarn. So I'm good.
Good to know, Susan.
I'm serious. I jumped
So
in.
you've only been sewing like what? Or I mean, really into quilting since you've been back like about a year?
Oh, no, not even a couple of years.
3 to 4 months, she said.
I've only made two what do you call them, flimsies?
Yeah.
I found out the other day. That's what people was talking about. I asked Sandra, what's a flimsy?
There you go.
I had no idea what a flimsy was.
Well,
No.
But you have a long arm.
Yes, I got a long arm.
Thank
She is buying for her retirement years to make sure she has everything she needs before they.
Yep.
Hey, that's a good idea. Thank you for sharing, Susan.
Yeah, I probably have enough of everything, fabric, everything to last me forever. Thread,
Until you pass, right?
yeah, all this stuff. But I'm still not done buying fabric because there's so much out there.
I know there's so much pretty fabric out there. You're like, oh, I want that, I want that, I want that, you know?
Right.
I
went to my quilt shop today and I thought the owner was gonna drop out because I come out with this. This is all I bought today. $9 is all I spent. I said, I'm in the 15-minute, because she was supposed to have stuff that I ordered. I was in the 15-minute parking. If you pull up out front of the store, you can park there for 15 minutes. Because I was just running in to get the stuff that I ordered. She said, well, she went looking for the stuff, couldn't find it. Well, I had these picked out, so I bought them because, of course, I didn't have a purple. I don't think I have a blue. Oh, yeah, I do have a blue, and then I already had this red, but whatever. These are clickable. Did you ever see these?
no.
What are they?
They're friction pens, but they're clickable.
Yeah, they're clickable.
Oh, like
Yeah,
a
like
regular pen.
That you would hang the pin on your shirt with.
Right. Well, I never saw those. She never had those before. It's two sisters that own the quilt shop. But they like me. They know me by name. I come in there. She knew me by name. Oh, what did you get there, Sandra?
Now, I want you to honestly tell me, can you guys see my address?
No,
No.
not that far away. Why?
Everybody always,
never
I'm
is.
not showing you because you can see my address.
Oh,
I would have to take that thing clear up there in order for you guys to see it.
Right.
And
Can't
Alder
see it.
Avenue.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay,
what happened?
thank you, Susan.
I,
Sandra,
yes.
you have to answer. Okay, yeah, now we can. All right, how long have you been quilting? Why did you start quilting? Do you enjoy quilting?
Oh,
And
can't you
what's
tell?
your favorite? How many quilts have you made, and what's your favorite quilt?
Okay, I started sewing at like 5 or 6 years old. I took home ec every time I could in school. I made every dress, every blouse, everything my mom wore. I made my dresses because I didn't want anybody else's dresses.
Yep, me too.
My first quilt was, I made blankets after the time I got married. I made blankets whenever I needed a blanket. That was my quilting. It could be big squares, it could be little squares, but there's all tied.
okay.
They was all tied blocks. And
I
then
like tie with yarn or thread or
Yes.
tie dye.
yes, first it started with yarn, and then I didn't like the yarn, so I went to crochet thread.
Okay.
And I have made 80 quilts, miscellaneous table toppers, placemats, mug rugs, I don't even keep track of those. And my favorite right now is my it's a toss between the Lisa Capon, because I love my purple leopard minky on the back, and then my Halloween quilt, but they're all my favorites. And a lot of them have memories because my husband would go on these shop hops, and at these shop hops, we got kits, and these kits made 6.5-inch blocks, and I put them together in quilts. So I have all these memories of these shop hops that we went on.
Well, that's
And-
nice.
And when he didn't have those shop hops, he made his own. He grabbed the Quilt Shop Navigator had a book with all the shops across the United States, Canada, Alaska, Hawaii, everywhere.
Yep.
He would grab that. He called it the Bible.
My husband called it the Quilt Bible.
Yeah. And he would take and map out. So we have one around the lake in Montana. I just went brain dead. But there's a bunch of quilt shops that went around Flathead Lake. So we did up from where I live in Washington into Idaho, up into Montana, around the Flathead Lake. We went to every quilt shop. So I got batiks and made the turtle blocks. So I have a turtle quilt that's Lake Flathead turtles. And then it's like we went down into Oregon. We went to Sisters, Oregon, St. John.
I love Sisters, Oregon.
And then there's a little town. What's it called? Is it called Fossil? I think it's called Fossil, Oregon. There's a mercantile. That mercantile has fabric, food, hardware, boats hanging from the ceilings. They have everything in it. They had a fabric corner, and their fabric was $6.99 a yard when everybody else was selling theirs for $10.99 a yard. And my husband says, "Is this just for the town people, or can anybody buy this?" Because it was so cheap. And if you spent $25, you got $5 off. You spent $50 on fabric, you got $5 off.
No, $10 off.
Or $10. It's like it kept going up each time. It could have been $7, even more. He says they wanted to keep quilting alive, and it didn't matter if people from out of town came in. They was the only store within miles, hundreds of miles of quilt stuff. So they would just make it where it was affordable to keep quilting. And that's what I did. So I have fabric that I picked a quilt pattern when we went on these shop hops after this point, because he was going on them so much. But when he would make up his own, I have one called the Flower Garden.
I bet you that's pretty.
It's like, I'll
Have
dig
you-
it out for next time. I'll make me a note. Thursday, bring out the Flower Garden.
Have you ever done a hexagon quilt?
Yeah, I have the little hexie quilt. Yes.
Hi, Lois.
my biggest-
Welcome.
That's my biggest pain, is the hexie quilt.
That's one that I've not made.
Well,
I would like to.
that hexie quilt was started, grandmother's flower garden. But
I have that pattern.
It's like,
Yeah.
you don't have to have a pattern. All you have to do is look at one picture and you got it. But it's like, I don't buy patterns. I don't buy patterns. I bought,
You make
3.
your own pattern.
yes, I make my own designs. But his is actually the garden trellis. is what Larry's is.
I like that.
The garden trellis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll bring that out for next
Yeah, I'd like
next
to see
week.
that.
And that is 18. See, if the 18th was Monday, 19, 20, so it must be on the 21st.
Next Thursday.
Yeah. I'll bring that out. But it's like, I fall in love with all my quilts. That's why I still have this closet full. There's,
Sandra, what's the issue with your package? When you ask if we could read your address.
oh, I got a package in the mail, and everybody that shows Happy Mail, they hide the address because they say you can see it.
Oh,
Vicky said thank you, Susan.
And thank you,
Oh.
Susan.
oh,
Thank you, Susan.
I was wondering if that's what it was. Woo-hoo.
Somebody wants to learn how to do the pineapple block.
I know how to do the pineapple block.
And I didn't have the ruler to teach Susan, and she said, I'm not losing my teacher. She sent me the ruler.
I have that ruler.
Aw. I got
And
the
then-
small. I got the small one, not the
I
large
got a
one.
flippy corner ruler that looks just like that.
Yeah. And then I said that I needed to get me an 18-inch ruler because the 24-inch ruler is too big for this area. She bought me, as a thank you, a 3x18
Water.
ruler.
Oh, Susan.
Oh, Susan.
I'm so blessed. to
You
have
haven't
a
even
friend like-
opened them.
Oh, you got the
I just
18.
got them in the mail.
She just
Oh.
got them.
Okay.
But you got the other ruler too? Let me see what it was.
This one.
Oh, okay.
3x18.
Okay.
Yep, 3x18.
Oh,
So I
look,
don't
got
have,
that one. I got one of those exactly like that.
yeah.
I got
And that-
two and a
That was
half
the ruler I
size.
wanted for on this table because the 24 wasn't, I needed to put a hole in the wall. In order to-
She needed a little bit shorter ruler.
Right, right.
but I needed longer than 12.
Right. I couldn't remember what
But
else
you
I
needed
got
some
you. I was asking my
cardboard and those little hangers that go in it.
Okay.
Okay,
Sandra.
look, it's out of the wrapper.
Yay. Tracy wants, Sandra, Tracy wants to know, you have to teach us how to make our own patterns.
Okay,
Sandra, you're
yes,
the brains of the outfit.
you have to invest in graph paper,
I got it.
and then you have to see a design or a partial design. You'll see it in somebody's quilt. Believe me or not, you will see something that you like in somebody's quilt.
I see them all over the place.
And then you just start drawing in your lines of your graph paper. And then you'll come out, you start filling in and come up with what you want.
Can you show us one that you've already done?
yeah, the one we did today.
No, that
Take
you
two
did,
patterns and merge them together. Same
that,
difference, right?
that you did on graph paper.
Oh, I did. Well, I had to take that tulip block and make it bigger, but it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say that last one we did.
but it's
Like an
like,
example.
it's like, gotta see if it's in here or not. Should be, maybe. It's like, I'll have to slide the thing out.
What are you doing? Sandra,
Okay,
what are you
I
doing?
designed this. Where is it? Where's a good picture of it? Oh,
Excuse me, guys.
Okay.
okay. Can you see this quilt down here in the corner?
Yes.
That's my grandson is a Seahawk holic. His whole room is Seahawk.
The Seattle Seahawks.
Yep.
I see it
And-
hockey.
You know, Susan, I'm from Seattle.
That's really pretty.
And see, here's on graph paper what I wanted to do. Can you see that?
Yep.
Yep,
That's the pattern for that Seahawk quilt.
I see it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And then someplace is the actual pattern. Oh, right here. Okay. Here's another graph paper made smaller on my quilting detail. But that's how I quilted it off of this one. I saved all the pieces because I was doodling. So it has the blue star, and he has used it every day since he got it in 2017. It has been on his bed.
Sounds like my sister.
And the back of it is, okay, here's the back fabric. It's all in the Seahawk colors. It's a marble looking green, blue.
I think the colors are pretty. I like them.
So he can flip it over, but he gets his quilt label. And then there's no way I could adapt purple into his quilt.
Right.
So on his label, he has a purple embroidered flower.
Ah,
Well, you found a way.
I found a way to get my purple. Yeah, it's like I had to have my signature.
What are you doing? Hey, don't give me lip.
But
Okay,
see,
so
I
you
take
don't play with
pictures.
mommy's stuff.
Because it's storming.
See, I take pictures when it's on the long arm and when it's completed.
Good boy.
now,
I have a couple of pictures of mine on the long arm, but they never been long arm, then they get trimmed off.
Bye, Denise.
Why
Have a
do
great
you
day,
not
okay?
use your long
Thank you
arm?
Like-
for coming.
Because I don't know how.
Because I have flimsy here on the long arm, And then I have him holding it, the label, and it on his bed.
And it shows you every step of the way. If you don't understand that, go to Tiffany's quilting site on YouTube, and she shows you.
Now I have a teacher. She's gonna teach me.
The Mariner Star?
I'm good.
No, I'm teaching her how to quilt. We are going to do it one-on-one
Yep.
because I went and watched Becca the other day and she didn't base down any of her edges.
Mm.
And
She
I
never
said,
does.
don't watch it. I told Susan, do not watch Becca
No.
sewing that quilt to see how fast she could do it.
Right.
What quilt was it?
that's why Becca won't sew quilt any quilts for anybody.
Right.
No, because if you have to have a business license to sell quilting.
Right.
And it's like, you have to have, but see, there's
If
my
you're gonna
granddaughter.
do something for somebody else or have somebody in your home do a business. If they get hurt and you don't have a business license and insurance, you're in trouble.
See, there's
True.
my granddaughter with her senior
Oh, that's
graduation
so
one.
pretty.
And it's purple. It's all pink and white with her
I
gold
love
stars
pink.
for years attending
Oh.
school. Her label has
Maybe a little
purple.
dash of green in it.
That's cute.
Yes,
And
it's
then-
very pretty.
I like it.
Nope.
And then this
I
one,
go on the drinks.
see there, this is for my foreign exchange student granddaughter.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That-
that's pretty.
That quilt's in Denmark. I have enough quilts to display.
Wow.
I
You could
Well, I
probably
have
decorate your whole home with
They
them.
all got a quilt.
didn't start keeping a book until 1996. And then I have 2 books of all the quilts I've made.
Wow. See,
Yeah,
I didn't
geez.
take pictures.
Can you
Me
imagine?
neither. Me neither. I have very few pictures.
And then I even made the cover for my notebook.
Oh, pretty.
I know.
Aren't you smart? That's
She
pretty.
is. Uh-huh.
And it has the inside sleeve
Miss
pocket.
Sandra is so smart. Look at her go.
What's
I
your
love
long
it,
arm
Sandra.
machine,
Wow, I like it.
Sandra, what's your long arm? Sweet 16?
Yeah, Simply 16.
Oh, Simply 16, Tracy. That what Sandra got.
And I can
So-
put it on up to a 12-foot bed. I don't want a 20 or 22 because I don't have space.
Right.
I do not want computer.
No,
I think they're more personal.
right.
I have one machine quilted quilt and I don't like it because it's too perfect.
Right.
I don't know why. I'm a perfectionist, but I had to learn to adapt to make mistakes and accept them.
Right.
And when you have this perfect stitched flower, I mean, you can be long arming, you could sneeze. And it's like, oops.
Do you use pantographs?
Okay.
I'm back there quilting and my granddaughter comes in and goes, "Hi, Grandma." I had to rip out that 3 inches.
Right.
Okay. Beverly says, beautiful, Sandra. Bye, Denise. Tracy says, beautiful work, Sandra. Which long arm machine do you have?
It's the
just
Simply
answered that.
16 by Handy Quilter. And I chose to get the smallest frame out there to start with because I did not know if I wanted to, but I got the little better machine and it has been out there for, when we first looked at buying the Simply 16, it took me 5 years to save the money to buy it. And I still didn't have enough. So I went to the local quilt shop and that was near me. And I says, if I give you $5,000, can I have that one off that showroom floor? And they said yes.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
paid
you
it.
probably could have got it for less.
That was already a $5,000 discount.
Right.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to take a
But
chance of
it's
saying less.
used, and so they would take off. My sewing machine right here,
Yeah,
$4,000 machine. You know what I paid?
half.
1,600.
Yeah, but I'm a tightwad. I had to have the money saved before I went in, and then I've got the back handlebars, the ruler plate. I have one more foot to get for it. I need the little clear cup one.
Mm-hmm.
Susan has it. I don't.
Yeah, I bought it when I bought my machine. But
Yeah.
we're the type of people, we're up there in age. And if I don't have the money to buy it, I'm not, especially something like that to me is like a luxury.
Yes.
And it's not like buying a house or something. If I don't have the money to pay for it, then we're not gonna get it.
Right. And that's why
I agree with you there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into debt to get something.
And I sew on the cheapest brother machine. It was $150. It was on sale half off because the new model was coming in. So it was half off. So I got 2 sewing machines for $150. I have 2 identical cheapo brother Project Runway models.
Are they computerized?
No.
no,
Mine
there's
is 8 foot. I couldn't imagine having a longer one than that.
Well,
So just
and
pour my ruler up.
And Susan, Kathy, and Diane, they know I made 120 by 104 quilt top on my machine by making it in 3 pieces.
Right.
Yep.
And you can't tell that it was done anything but.
Right.
It was on her bed. She showed it to us.
Yeah. They got a whole tour of my house the other night.
What machine do you have, Tracy? She has a 12 foot. She thinks she'd rather have a 10 foot.
Yeah, I thought between 8 and 10 I was deciding.
Right. If this was any bigger, well, it would have fit in this room here, but not with the light that they had. Well, the light would have been bigger. If I would have got the bigger table, I can always add 2 foot to my table.
Yeah.
But I would have had to either, well, yeah, they've got a kit to make it bigger. But
Yeah.
I would have
Sorry.
to have it either in my living room or my dining room.
I gotta read you guys this, okay?
I want it
Tracy
out
says-
here.
Tracy says, I've been splurging lately because it's more fun than paying a therapist.
I agree. I agree.
I agree with you there, Tracy.
Well, I guess I should have made my address show up bigger for her then.
Right. I'll send it to her.
Yeah.
Tracy,
You
what
want my address? Message
Tracy,
me.
what machine do you have? What long arm machine?
Who?
Vicky,
Tracy.
Oh,
Tracy
Tracy.
got a long arm. She'd
Tracy.
rather have it's a 12 foot, and she wished she had a 10 foot. Could probably because it's too long.
And I don't want the computer. I'm having a blast just doing
Right.
my Halloween quilt. When it was on the machine, I just went squigglies around the squares, and then I went back and did something in the middle square. I have
Right.
a bad looking ghost. I have whirlwinds. I have
Right.
boo. I have some of the, but it's mine. It's my quilt. I'm happy. And everybody that has seen it up close, they go, that is perfect for that Halloween quilt.
Yeah, I've never heard of
beautiful,
that.
right?
Tracy.
What does she
It's
have?
APQS, American Professional Quilting System. And
Yes.
I have a Lenny version.
Okay. I'm trying to win one because I
Right.
figure if I can win one, I can upgrade. But
Right.
I don't think I
I would
get
like
rid
to
of
win
mine.
one. How are you gonna win one?
APQS has drawings a couple times a year that you keep entering your email address and you can try to win one.
Oh, cool. Because I need one. I don't have one.
APQS.com.
I have to do my quilting on my baby here.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with free motion quilting. I think it's fun.
Well,
Well, I don't do.
computer-
Well, it's called free motion quilting on the long arm too.
right.
Yeah.
If you
Unless
put
it has
computer
a big
on,
regulator, I cannot free motion quilt on it.
if you put a computer onto one of these machines, they start out at like $10,000.
Oh,
To
no.
me, that is way too much for something.
Yeah, I don't need the computer, just the stitch
I agree,
regulator.
Susan. I agree. You know the cutie that Beth has that she's selling?
I know they're like $1,200 or $1,500 to buy them, aren't they? Just
The
the
cute-
frame.
Yeah.
Well, I could have got
They
the
didn't
cutie
start
frame
out
for
that high.
$100
They
and
were like
something the other day.
8,800. They were like
Right.
8 to 900
Right.
when they started out.
Oh,
And
dang
then,
it.
of course,
Right.
with
That you put a home sewing machine on, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I can't
Yeah,
return the ruler anymore. I
yeah,
took
yeah.
it out of the wrapper.
Well, you don't want to return it. You want to keep it, right?
There's
Right.
some people that would
Yes,
say
and
they're
you
going to
think
turn
that
it back
piece
in
of
and
paper
they would
that came
use
with
through
it
the
was
wrapper.
part of instructions.
Well, save that little black paper. It got directions on it.
No, it stores with the ruler.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
I
That's
don't
what
even
I-
have a dozen rulers.
No, all my stuff stay in the package. But they ain't going nowhere. Once they come in, they ain't going back out.
there you go.
It's like I said I couldn't have this sit outside because it would warp. And
Oh.
he says, "Really?" I says, "Yeah, it's an acrylic
What brand
ruler."
of long arm do we
I
have?
see it.
I don't know what the name of it is.
Is it a
What do you
Viking?
do? Leave it outside?
No, I seen him deliver, so he would have left, just put it at my door.
What kind of long arms does he have?
You too, Vicky. Thank you so much for coming. Okay.
Vicky?
Tracy said her long arm was 14,000 without the computer.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is why I do not have one.
Well,
I
I
don't-
don't. I was talking about just for the computer. They are
Yeah.
stupid
We-
expensive. That's just too much in my
I
head.
know it is. And then you
We-
pay another what?
Yeah, I
10 for
don't need the computer,
Yeah.
just the long arm. And as long as I've got a stitch regulator, I'm good.
Okay. Susan has what is it? $699, $6,999 when it's not on sale.
No, it's like $5,000.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's on sale. Its regular price is $6,995.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's their suggested retail price. She has an 8-foot bed. She has a 15-inch throat sewing machine.
Right.
Is
Right.
it where then her frame came with it and it come with some instructions and other things.
And this
But
light.
then when you want the back handlebars, that's another fee.
That's
If you
another
want the
$500.
laser light comes with the back handlebars. Because that's how you do paper pantos. But she
Okay.
also, in order to do the paper panto, she has to get the table that goes on the back. That's another fee.
Oh,
But
wow.
where it's affordable.
So by the time you're all done getting everything you need, you're spending how much?
Under $10,000 without the computer.
Holy cow. I
don't
didn't
need all
spend
that
that
other
much
stuff.
money.
I don't need all that extra. I got the ruler system, all that. That was like,
Yeah, because the ruler base was $189 on mine.
well, I bought it was a kit, had 3 rulers and the plastic piece that go on the
Okay.
machine.
That
Then it
you
was
use.
$250. Yeah.
Yeah. See, they didn't have kits when I bought I've owned my long arm for almost 4 years.
Right. Yeah. I know.
And what did you
That
pay?
was a few years ago.
I went in and told them I'll give them $5,000 for the showroom one, and they
That's
took
right.
it.
How much did you pay for yours, Susan?
$5,000.
To start. And then all her extras are adding now. But it's like, you don't have to do it all at once.
Right.
Right.
But
What about you,
I bought
Vicky?
everything all at once.
Well, I don't know.
The
With
ruler
all
kit.
I think it was
all of it.
only
interchangeable.
I think it was only a few $1,000s and it was brand new and we saw it demonstrated at one of those fairs.
Quilt
Uh-huh.
festival, yeah.
And I thought, I spend an
It wasn't
awful lot of
everything.
money at that quilt store in Ames, Iowa. I'm gonna call her up.
Oh, you live in Iowa?
Well, we
Part-time.
have a house. We still have a house up there that we
Oh,
built
that's
onto
nice,
an old
Susan.
schoolhouse in the country.
Do you know where Pocahontas is?
Oh yeah, we go there.
That's where my daughter's buried at.
Oh really?
Pocahontas.
Yeah, we went on a 96 or 93 store quilt shop hop one year. We did
Yeah.
every single quilt shop.
Iowa has a quilt shop hop every year.
Yeah.
They print a whole magazine. You have a whole year to do the shop hop, it seems like.
Well, it didn't, not when we did it. You had 2 weeks.
To do
I know
96 shops?
Bring mine over there and set it up.
It was a blast.
Upstairs.
I bet it
It was
was.
a blast.
Did you go to Missouri Star?
On this train.
Well,
I
Missouri
went to
Star is
the
in
shop.
Missouri, not Iowa. But yeah, I've been to Missouri Star about 4 times.
My friend lives outside of Fort Dodge.
Oh, well, that Fort Dodge is where we do our grocery shopping.
Fort Dodge is where she does hers. I can't think of the actual name.
Are
of
you
the
talking
town.
about Sue Smith?
No, my friend moved from here out to there because her daughter lived out there. And she keeps inviting me back there, but she won't go to the quilt shops when I ask her to go get me something. Because she's not into sewing.
Oh,
Maybe she's afraid
Maybe
she'll
she's
mess
afraid
up.
she'll spend too much money there.
yeah. She needs a stern talking to is what she needs.
I tried getting her to go to one of the stores when I was doing row by row.
You wouldn't do it, huh?
She needs
No.
a stern chatting with. Give me her
Come
number.
on,
If I
Okay.
would have
Guys in the chat and guys in our Zoom here and the chat along the side. How many of you guys have made a trip around the world? Diane wants to make one.
I haven't.
Has anybody?
I have
Not
only
me.
two quilt tops. You want to see them?
Yes.
I got my first piece cut for next week.
This is for my great nephew,
Oh, that's
Anybody?
cute.
Cool.
Anybody?
Donna Jordan pattern. This is the block right here.
Vicky has a baby lock, Jazz, too. But no regulator on it, whatever that means.
That's
How
I
the
do.
block right
pretty.
there.
I like that, Susan.
It's made with all these little blocks. This whole thing.
Oh, our
And
long
that
arm?
that's the Friendship Star in there is their secondary block.
I put this quilt together, these blocks together 3 times or 2 times before I finally got it in my head. Why don't I read the directions? I kept putting them together wrong.
Beverly
So
said,
finally, the
beautiful,
3rd
Susan.
time. And this was my first quilt I did.
You were
Really?
acting like a man. They never read directions.
I was watching the video and I kept missing a step. Finally got it together right.
Beverly said, beautiful, Susan.
Well, I am proud of you, Susan. You did
I am
great.
too.
I
Gosh,
think
look
it
at-
looks great.
And here's
Okay,
number
back
2.
to the trip around the world. Nobody in the chat has made one. Do you guys even know what it is?
I
know
have
what
helped
it is.
make one.
Here's my number 2.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, Friendship Stars.
With all the butterflies.
But
Yeah.
Pretty.
it's the same pattern for both, but that one, the Friendship Star, shows up the most. But it's a secondary design in the pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
They're both
pretty.
the same exact pattern.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
She calls it something else. Twinkle Little Star, I think she called it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. If it's one
Except
of
for
her
Diane.
patterns. Huh?
Except for Diane, Sandra and Susan, do you guys live up there in Seattle area?
I live in Washington, but I'm closer to Spokane.
So where do you live?
In a little town called Ritzville. I'm right off of I-90 and the 395 intersection to go to the Tri-Cities.
Because my grandmother at one time used to live in Pasco, and they had a tavern in Kennewick.
What are the Tri-Cities?
Richland, Pasco, and Kennewick.
There you go.
And they have an airport.
And then they moved up to Port Townsend.
I like it where I'm at.
Well, if I gotta fly up there, Vicky,
Yeah.
I'm using one of your big sewing machines.
What is a regulator on a sewing machine?
It
What is-
regulates no matter how fast you're going, it keeps up with it.
Yeah,
It keeps your
Regular
stitches
sewing
even.
machine does not necessarily keep up with the bobbin. The top is going like this, and the bobbin will leave you loops on the back.
I've never used the regulator on my machine yet.
I think it's pretty much built in our sewing machines.
No,
this,
it's not.
this one isn't.
Okay.
So if I bought a single needle, would it have it on there?
A
What?
stitch regulator? No.
A single
You
needle?
have to ask. Now, Bernina, I know.
It would be a Janome.
Okay, on the
It
Janome,
should.
they have a front-facing, what they call a long arm. Doesn't look very long to me, but that has a stitch regulator.
Because every time I go into my quilt shop, they have this Janome single needle, because that's all I want is single needle, because they say it doesn't.
A straight stitch?
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah.
The
Okay, I say it
1600.
wrong.
Get the
Yeah,
1600.
just a straight
Mhm.
straight stitch that don't have any other stitches on it. And my husband said, well, how much is it? I said, it doesn't matter because I haven't decided if I want it yet or not. That crazy fool will go buy it for me.
It should already have the regulator in it.
It
Yeah.
should, no.
Because they say that it won't eat your fabric the way the other
When
ones
you
do
start
because of the thread
moving your
plate.
fabric around, then you'll start seeing where it misses the bobbin.
Oh, so that's what you would need a regulator for, is the free
Yeah.
motion? Oh, okay.
So
Then that
that the
doesn't matter.
sewing machine
Yeah.
catches the bobbin every time. It regulates how it goes.
And the reason the material is eating is the size of the hole in your feed dog, where your
Right.
needle goes down.
Right.
Some of the machines has a huge hole. That's what makes it eat it.
You should have a straight stitch plate with your machine.
Yep.
Well, that would be an extra piece.
Yeah, but it usually when you
No,
buy
it
the
came with
machine, it
my
comes with
machine.
it.
I've never had a sewing machine that come with another plate.
I have two different Genomes and they both came with two different plates.
Huh.
One was
Which
the
genome do you have?
I have the 11,000 and I had the 8,000 originally. And
3,000.
you have the 3,000?
Yeah, the HD 3000.
Oh,
Okay, that's a
And-
mechanical machine.
Yeah, mine's not a computerized. I don't want my computer is right here. I don't need it in my sewing machine.
well, the machine, I have the Genome 11,000 up here in our bedroom.
The 11,000
case-
also does embroidery, doesn't it?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's got quite a few stitches. Plus I have a jack that I can plug
Mine
in that
doesn't do
has a lot of
embroidery.
stitches. And then I've got the
Grab me
Destiny
one
2,
Tracy.
the
You got
Baby Lock
Destiny
Destiny
2?
2 downstairs in the quilt room.
Oh,
And then when
fell
my
in love with
sister,
that machine.
the Destiny
Which
2,
one?
Yes. And it's way out of my reach.
Yep,
it
mine
was
too.
out of my reach too, but we bought it at 0% interest. And I paid it off 2 years early.
Really?
Does
Wow.
Yeah.
anybody want to know what color my black-eyed Susan's going to be?
Purple.
Purple.
Oh,
Is that
How did
purple?
I know?
it's
It
gonna
looks
have a
blue.
black eye.
The purple, right?
Yeah, right here.
Lucky guess.
So
for
is the
me.
black eye
Woo-hoo.
white?
I don't have 3 shades of yellow. I have one.
Ah, that was a lucky guess.
I have one.
But
I
you
got
got 3 shades of purple.
I have 4. I have that one, that one, that one,
What?
and
wait,
then that one.
Rudabeckias are not just yellow.
That's a pretty yellow.
All
it's
the
like-
pictures I saw were yellow.
It's like I have one yellow. I have to go out to the garage and guess and look.
You got fabric out in the garage?
Rudabeckia flower.
Oh no,
Yeah.
my fabric does not go out in the garage.
My friend give me 3 totes of fabric. If you see, these all have the pink edge, and
Mhm.
these go down, down, down in size. These
Okay,
are those
Tracy.
the salesman's samples. These are the things that
Oh.
the salesman would take into the quilt store
Right.
leave them behind samples. Well, that's what I have a thing of out in the
How
garage.
did you get those?
Oh.
Oh, a whole van of those? Oh.
They took them to the senior center that was making donation quilts over
Yeah.
on the other side of the mountain, on the other side by Seattle. They
Yeah.
took these sampler the fabric samples into we have Mormon Natural is on the other side, their company, and Oregon has, I think, 2 fabric companies. They would bring their samples, their leftover stuff, to these groups and drop them off. I
Wow.
made all the
Awesome.
star blocks on my Cult of Valor that I'm working on was all out of those sew samples. I picked
Wow.
out the different ones I wanted that matched the center panel.
Uh-huh.
And so that's how I did that. So,
Beverly said, well, first, yeah, she said, beautiful Susan, way back when you were showing us your tops. And then Tracy had to go get a sandwich. And Beverly said, I purchased the Brothers Dream 2 before she retired. And Vicky said, she got the baby lock. So when quilting, I get long stitches. And then she says something about not me. I can't read a pattern. It's too confusing.
Some of them are.
Vicky McFarland or Vicky Lemire?
Lemire. McFarland left. It's just Vicky Lemire now.
Okay.
Yeah, but Vicky Lemire, you know, you figured out how to do that double wedding ring.
I know.
And that's one of the most complicated, I think, patterns out there
No.
for somebody that isn't super experienced at doing curves and angles and stuff.
What is?
The double wedding ring.
Oh,
Okay. Kathy's double wedding ring and the way I did my double wedding ring, mine are set in seam. Mine's all set in seams. I'm not putting mine on top and hand stitching them all down like Vicky and Kathy are.
How you doing it?
Mine was done with a arched ruler and I put them together.
Did you sew it onto your background?
It's where's the block? It's all machine stitched.
Okay, Vicky says, I give my really small pieces to next door. She makes pillows for dogs and cats. That's nice. And
Yeah.
then she watched Eleanor Burns on YouTube for the double wedding ring. And Tracy says, that is a nice machine, Beverly.
And
yeah, 'cause Beverly bought a
Remember, Eleanor Burns is the queen of
Brother Dream 2 before
quilting.
she retired.
okay, where Kathy and Vicky Lemire are making 12-inch squares. And this is what they're going to get on their 12-inch square. Is this one right here.
Oh, you got
To get my 12-inch square, I had to have 4 of them.
Oh, wow.
But see,
What?
it's all machine set in.
Oh, you're doing it round. We're not doing it round.
No, this isn't round.
Yeah, let me show you.
These are the same arches. These are the same arches. I just had to fit it to be my 12-inch block.
Uh-oh, I lost a piece.
These
Hold
are
on.
arches. These are the same
I need to
arches.
make a couple
Hold
of
on.
those.
I lost a piece.
Yeah.
Well,
Beverly
Did you do that?
served a retirement.
ours are going to look like this. Okay.
See?
With the corners.
Right here. This.
Okay, you got your arches, but ours is looking like this, Sandra.
Yeah. See right here, the middle of my block.
Right,
Is that's what you got.
right, exactly.
And then your next block, when you sew it on the corner there,
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be around.
it
gonna
goes
shape
out
around
this
the
other way.
outside.
You'll make this other arch.
It's not part of the fabric. It's not what we're doing. We're only doing this.
Yeah. But when you
Well,
sew
that's
that one
Uh-huh.
to another one, you'll get this. You will get this in the next one, and then they'll just keep going together. So if you set two of you on your design board like you have, and you sit them by each other, you will see this. If you sit another one just like what you have, right next to that one, you will get this
Vicky,
same pattern.
Vicky says the same thing. Sandra, yours is different than mine. Vicky's is like mine too,
I had to adapt
but it's
this.
beautiful.
They
But
will
Vicky
see
did
when
it
they
the
start
same
putting them
way.
together, Sandra.
Yeah, she did
They
it.
will
She
see it
did
when they start putting them
way.
together.
Yeah.
Because
They
see,
will-
hers is a 6-inch block. Yours is a 12-inch block.
Here,
I thought
can-
Vicky Lemire finished hers and it was on her bed.
no, it's a wedding gift for her grandson or somebody.
Yes. She did the egg money way with Eleanor, and that's what I'm doing
But
with the egg money quilt.
Yeah, I bought that book, but I didn't.
Hi,
do it.
Lisa. Hi. Patty's back. I'm not using fusible on my double wedding ring. Mine are done the old fashioned way. Just like the one I have, Patty. I have fusible back here, but I'm talking about the art.
okay. There's your block, Kathy.
What?
This is your block.
Yeah, that's what your block looks like. The way you're doing it,
Yes.
with all the arcs going
Yes.
in.
That's
Yes.
the way. That's the wedding ring. And then when
Right.
you add the next ones, you get those other parts.
Yeah.
Ah, that's where the double wedding ring comes in.
Yeah.
Vicky.
Yeah, that's what I
This
was
one-
telling them. When
Okay.
they do another
Okay.
area, they'll figure it out.
Yeah. I just had to adapt mine to
Sandra,
fit in a
what's
12.5-inch block. So this is
Uh,
how I adapted it.
Sandra,
Very
Yes.
pretty.
Patty G says they are using fusible instead of sewing the curve edge like
Yes.
the jumper pathway.
Right.
Yes. And I debated on all the different ways, and this is the one I had, and I did.
Yeah, I'm doing a different one, a whole different way.
But I had to figure out how to get it smaller because I only wanted a 12.5-inch total square. And this looked, that block by itself
Well,
did
you're
not
the right
look good.
person to do it.
Wait, let me see. This one so far is. It is only 11 inches.
Yeah. But when you sew the next one together and the next one together and the next one together, and then you're going to find out you need half rings to get the other part of the wedding ring.
That go like right here, like that'll go this
You
way.
might
Yeah, they'll
order
go on the
curves.
outside going the other way.
But you
With
can
those
do the,
in, the others curve out.
It's just going to be a heat up.
but you can do the non-traditional wedding ring and make it a squared edge. And you could come, and that's what this is, non-traditional squared edge.
Mine's going to be the curved edge when I do mine. I bought the ruler, say over there.
And I don't like that sewing it on this, and then she's got a lot of hand sewing coming up.
Oh, I don't like that.
No,
Oh, no.
mine's gonna be
Well,
on the machine.
Well, that's how you do the binding anyhow,
Put it
right?
on a machine, you can
Well,
do.
Curved or straight.
Okay, that one Kathy has, after she presses it on to her material, she has to hand stitch there and there and these points here.
Why
You have
can't
to
you do
hand stitch those down or they're gonna come off.
Yeah.
Did you use the
but you can
fusible?
use a, applique stitch.
Yeah, and
to stitch it
Kathy,
down by
Kathy,
machine.
are you
Yeah.
ready for the applique stitch on all of those pieces? That's why I went with the set in one.
Well, and I got the fusible on the backing here.
Yeah, but you still have to hand stitch it.
Okay, oh, I'll use the machine to
No,
do fancy
use-
stitches.
No, you're supposed to hand stitch it so it stays set. And then, yeah, you're gonna be there forever.
Patty G says she did it your way, but small, but not smaller.
Yeah, it's like I only had a ruler to go small.
Tracy said, did anyone ever say where to get the black-eyed Susan pattern?
Patchworksquare.com.
I typed
Black
it over
Eyed
there.
Susan, 10-inch finished.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, Kathy. I typed it over there.
I know, I don't know. I'm just reading.
Was that Vicky Lamar's message?
No, Tracy's.
Tracy.
Oh.
I use the same website if possible.
I'll type
Are
it
all their
over
patterns on
again.
there free?
I'll
All
type
of them
it
are
in there
free.
again.
Wow.
They don't have a wedding ring one.
Welcome
I'll
back,
type it in there
Heather.
again.
You and Patty both came
Here.
back. Welcome back.
It's like
Good to see ya. I gotta put my sock
this,
on here.
this triple star is over there.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I think I have that in AntiQuilt.
And they don't have the spin me around. They have the
Mine is
disappearing
called
9.
the double wedding ring, the easy one.
Ooh.
And then the other night, Susan and I was playing on Discord, and she's sewing tulip blocks. I made this.
Oh, I like that.
Ah,
I like
okay,
that. a lot.
that's pretty.
That's
know.
called the Sparkling Star in the traveling quilt blocks.
I just typed it in the chat for the pattern, guys.
And then
I like it.
when
Thank
Susan
you.
was doing her old maid ramble, I made this.
Oh, I like that too. See, I
Your
just
internet's faster than mine.
Oh, I hate driving anymore, Heather. The people are just crazy out there.
Yeah, they are.
But that's
Yeah,
my
it kind of has the attitude you're gonna die one way or the other. Might as well.
Well,
Oh no, that's not the way I went. I went 300
Glad you're okay, Heather.
down a canyon cliff, and I never want to be in another car accident.
Beverly's in love with
Oh,
your
I hear you
purple
there,
block,
girl.
Sandra.
I
oh,
wouldn't
thank
be in
you.
that accident either.
I have more, but they're just things I made up.
Well, that's okay.
Okay.
You feeling better,
I
Vicky?
didn't type in the HTTP stuff.
At one time or another,
But it's like,
somebody
like
made
because
up.
I made the
these patterns.
Dresden plate.
Oh, I like
There
that.
you go.
I made the Dresden plate one. And I made the
Oh, that's
pineapple
another
block.
quilt I made, a grandmother's fan.
Yeah.
Thank
this
you,
dre-
Tracy.
This
Oh,
pineapple
that's the
block was
pineapple
done
square,
with,
right? Sandra, that was a pineapple square, right?
yeah, but that one was done with no rulers.
Okay.
And this one here
We
is
got
not
looked at
done
it
yet
with the
because I'm
ruler.
going to go applique something in these spots.
Well, our grandmothers didn't use so fancy rulers.
And then this was left
They didn't
over
use
from a
machines either.
quilt I did. But see, it has a little spool of thread in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
But this was just leftovers from a quilt block I did. And then also going in this one's going in the purples.
That's
did.
pretty.
And the disappearing 9 patch is going in the purples.
Yep. Thank you, Tracy. I didn't put the HTTP.
And then I did the tulip block for the purple quilt. And I
Yummy
did a
pineapple.
friendship star for the purple quilt.
Okay,
Well, my
Beverly.
husband did on
Beverly
many-
says she's in love with all the purple blocks.
There's a
and
lot
then
of us out
Heather
there that
said-
love purple.
Heather
In
said
fact-
she had a harrowing experience out there driving today. Hey, that one's blue, not purple. You cheated.
My
And Beverly
shirt is
said-
purple.
Well, Tracy posted the link to Patchwork Square. And then Beverly said, I would love to see them, Sandra. Thank you, Tracy, says Vicky. And Patty says, yummy pineapple block.
And it even has my name on it.
Hey, I want a yummy watermelon block, huh?
It says it's a Diane kind of thing. You wouldn't understand.
I went
Oh.
to Walmart today to get to get watermelon, and they didn't have any. Can you imagine
Ooh,
that? No watermelon.
I ate
Really?
watermelon yesterday. It was so good.
They
I haven't had
probably
any
pulled
yet.
them.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
go find
have
some
watermelon.
tomorrow.
They
Beverly
probably-
can't wait to see your finished quilt, Sandra. And
like-
Vicky, I've got puppies
Oh,
and
the 4th
kitty
of
blocks
July,
left
they
on 2
probably
quilts.
sold out everything.
I got puppy and kitty blocks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
They didn't get any back in either. Just cantaloupes, watermelons, honeydews,
They haven't gotten any
all of
fruit,
those
right?
fruit melons.
I had
Yeah,
cantaloupe
that
this
goes with
morning.
Out of
summertime.
the darkest.
I can keep the cantaloupe and honeydew. I just like a watermelon.
I
Oh,
don't
I
like.
like
I
I
have
love
any of them.
honeydew. What's the
I
one
can't
you eat
have
with
any of
sugar?
them.
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit. Yeah.
I don't put sugar on my grapefruit. I just eat it.
Oh,
But I like the
I would
red
think it
grapefruit.
too. What are you gonna
I
put
don't
sugar
like
on?
grapefruit.
The grapefruit has to
And
be
most
room
of my
temperature for me.
Medication.
Yeah, I like
say
it room
do not,
temperature too.
do not eat it, do not drink it.
Oh, you can't have it? I'm sorry.
Well, I can't have it, but I can't have the melons either because it sours on my stomach.
Can you have
It
watermelon?
makes me very ill.
Watermelon?
Any kind of melon.
Wow.
I've tried them all.
They don't
Isn't-
recommend any of the melons for a diabetic either, but my husband ate whatever he wanted.
Yeah, I'm a
for
diabetic
him.
and I eat what I want.
I'm not a diabetic. I found out.
I
Yes.
eat what I want. I just eat in moderation.
I'm
I
so
do
happy to find out that I'm not a diabetic. Cross one off for
Just
me.
watch what you eat.
Yes. Just
I
watch.
watch it all.
I am. I didn't go out and go, oh, sugar, sugar, sugar. No, I didn't do that. I'm still eating like I was a diabetic.
Strawberries was the first one the doctor told my husband he couldn't have anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
My husband buys those all the
Strawberries.
time.
Strawberries was the first
Strawberries.
one they told him he couldn't have.
Oh, that could be why
Why?
the watermelon, Patty, huh?
That
I see
recall.
on you strawberries.
Is it that recall
And
because of
grapes.
that swirl?
Yeah, that was she said, but none of mine have had that swirl in them. So
But when they pull one, they pull them all.
yeah,
But that's not true because my husband went to Sam's Club and he got strawberries and they were really good.
no,
Oh.
we're talking about watermelon.
Watermelon has a swirl, an aphid disease in the
Oh,
watermelon.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
virus
do. Yeah,
infecting them.
yeah, that was on the news.
Yeah.
Talking about
Heard
the
about it
watermelon.
until
So don't buy
So
the
everybody was
watermelon.
upset.
last week, I think.
That's what they're saying is don't buy watermelons, but people are selling them until they run out.
Yeah, we just
Well,
had one
will it
this
hurt
last
you?
week.
Will whatever's causing it to curl,
But several
swirl,
of
or
them
whatever,
are good.
Yeah, it's called
will
swirl.
it hurt you?
I don't know. I can't pick a good watermelon if my life depends on
Oh,
it. but-
me either.
I always pick a good one.
You
Ask
only
my
have
husband.
something.
He
If
said,
it
"I'm the
sounds like
best
your belly
watermelon
when you're
picker
full,
around."
it's good.
I get the ones that are already in the
Yeah.
bowl.
Oh, yeah.
But they might not have good flavor either.
True. But those are the one I get.
The ones I buy always taste really good. My husband says I'm the best watermelon picker around.
Yeah, really juicy.
You
I
go,
go-
girl.
I go for the yellow bellies. I want the
Hmm.
yellow bellies and the bee bites.
Well, they always got a yellow belly because they got to grow in the ground. That's the part
Yeah,
that grows
yeah,
on the
Yeah.
ground.
But if
When
it's
laying on the
yellower,
ground,
it's
It
riper.
really is.
And then if they have the little bee bites, that's even better yet.
Right.
What is that?
Grew 'em.
This needs to be.
I grew the
included in
watermelon out in
do
my
all that.
backyard.
The
and
bee,
oh my
the
gosh,
bee
it was
bites,
so good.
Yeah.
you know how they look like they have a scar that's healed over?
Yes.
Like there's like a brown scarring in the watermelon height, rind.
Right.
That's from a bee. That's from bees.
Really?
Yeah. And that
It is
that means
there.
they're sweet, ripe, and ready to eat.
Wow.
It was you. I told him it was you.
Like Amber being ornery.
Hi,
He goes,
Linda.
I
Welcome,
want
welcome.
something.
Say hi to the ladies, son.
Hello, ladies.
Hi.
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 And he's Tom, right?
Right.
Yes, that's Tom.
Okay.
Love of my
Hi,
life.
Tom.
Tom, the two-man tailor.
Well,
One.
Yeah,
man, he's got the tools.
I believe that, Linda.
He's got more tools than he knows what to
Mine
do
did, I
with.
think I'll buy. Yes, that's what I get. I get the ones that are in a bowl. So I can see it.
Diane.
What to do with the neighborhood today?
Beverly said, hello, Tom.
Hello.
Beverly.
This is Vicky.
How you feeling, Tom?
This is Vicky.
I'm okay today.
Okay, good, good. Yeah, Vicky Robles. Yeah. I'm here, Tom, Kathy. Your beautiful wife, Susan, Sandra, and Vicky.
And
We have 5 people on with us right now.
yeah,
How can I buy it?
Everybody's saying hi, Tom.
everybody's saying hi to you, dear.
Well, hi, everybody.
Everybody.
Hi, Tom, the two-man tailor.
Okay.
Vicky called you Tom the two-man tailor.
4 2.5-inch squares. 4 more 2.5-inch squares.
That's 8.
I'm cutting out my block.
Of course you are.
For what?
The teacher's got to get one ready. The black-eyed, whatever it is.
Black-eyed Susan.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta pick fabric.
I did. I picked green and I picked purple and I have my brown center.
I said I
He
gotta.
said, bye. He's got to go to the store.
Okay.
Again, you only need 3.
Diane's leaving. Bye.
No,
Bye, Diane.
my
Oh.
hubby's leaving.
Not
Oh,
Diane.
He's going to the
Tom's
store.
leaving.
Tom
Bye,
is
Tom.
leaving.
Yeah,
Oh,
There he is.
Tom's
Bye,
leaving.
Tom.
Bye, Tom.
He's my Tom terrific.
Tom is going to the store, not
Tommy
Diane.
terrific.
Tom
like-
terrific. Oh, no, don't call him Tommy. Please. He gets so upset.
Tom or Thomas, but not Tommy.
Yes.
I'm really glad that I live a long way away from you, Diane. Only a
Because of the
couple of
heat or-
Oh, you're going to be up to some meanness, girl.
It's like, hi, Tom. Bye, Tom. Have a great day.
You run out of soda. So I'm drinking water and
Yeah, it's
juice
full
all
of
day.
And then we have Hourglass over in Kathy's
One look
house.
Like, one look like Sissy.
The hourglass figure.
Yep, the
Well, we
hourglass
also
figure
have
and the hand.
Yes.
Yes, the hand.
Where is the hand model with Chase?
Yeah.
Again,
Chasing
they
our
want to
face.
see Chase.
Showed his old face once today.
It's
They
like,
want to see Chase.
where's the hand model and Chase? They didn't make their appearance.
I can't pick up Chase. He's too heavy for me now.
Hey, Kathy, have you heard anything more about your prosthetic for your leg?
I'm going to go tomorrow and see the doctor, so I'll know more then.
Good. Let me know.
I will.
3 1/4.
They're starting to work on it, and so then I'll have to go to get it fit, and then I'll have to go to rehab
Yeah.
and hold on to those bars
Yeah.
and learn how to walk again.
But it takes several weeks to get made usually.
Right.
Yeah. And then it takes you a couple of months or so to get used to
They said average for everything, just then you'll be walking is like 6 months to a year,
Yeah.
depending on how your body acclimates to it.
Yeah, it's what you want to put forth.
Yep.
If you don't put forth, it don't work.
Exactly.
Or Kathy will put it forth.
Oh
And
yeah.
you don't underestimate her.
And if
Because
you're
she wants to go to the carnival.
She wants to get up and go, period.
Hey, the carnival's gone.
and sometimes on some of those
Well, it'll
functions,
be back next year.
if they know you have a prosthetic, you don't get to go on them either.
I know.
Yeah.
Because
They're
you wouldn't want
building.
that to go dropping off and hit somebody.
Oh,
Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Well, it's like that lady I told you I had to put on her prosthetic leg
Right.
and I had to burp it and all that crap, all that stuff. I mean, dang it.
Oh, the real Sandra comes out.
Good catch, Sandra.
Well, at
Oh,
4:30 in the morning, that's
That's
what it was. I had to go wake the lady up, find her prosthetic, get it on her to get going. That is not what I wanted to do. I guarantee you that.
I'm thinking the only
I
problem
had to wake up
I'll
mom,
have
make her
with
take
the
a bath,
prosthetic is going
pick
to the
out her
bathroom.
clothes, get them on her, find her walker, and then go.
No, my problem's only gonna be is to go to the bathroom because the toilets are so low and I'm so tall.
Yeah, well, they get this. They have a thing that goes on top.
Extension.
Yeah, I got one of those.
They
Yeah.
have a thing that goes on top to raise it up.
Okay, the
But
purple.
why do they make them so
What's that?
low now? We're not in Japan. You know, short people.
We have one toilet in this. We have 4 bathrooms in this house, and one toilet is one of those high ones. And the one upstairs on the top floor and the other one, the second one that's on the main floor, we have extension seats put on those.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know, it's just like, why are they so low nowadays?
They're same size that always were, Kathy.
Because
Yeah.
Down
Because it-
at our age.
when your apartment was built and you're not on the ADA, you're not on the floor that is the
Handicap.
handicap level because they would never put you on a 3rd floor. And according to the law, with the elevator, you shouldn't be on the 3rd floor.
Well,
Because
when I first moved in,
Well, you gotta
did-
fit it.
I was okay. And
Yeah.
Um,
so you could walk.
well, I mean, I was
Yeah.
okay. I didn't think that anything, I was fine. I mean, I had already had my surgery, the first one, and everything was fine. I was walking, I wasn't running, but I was walking and doing all that. And so I was
Yeah.
fine, no reason. And I go, I want the apartment on the 4th floor. I don't, you know, I love being above everybody else. I don't like listening to all their crap. Kids running around, animals running around, you know, I don't like listening to all that. I mean, I'm gracious to the people that live below me. And I like the same respect, but they don't do that. So this is why I'm here. I'm in
Yeah.
my own little corner and I love it. It's quiet over here. Jen, they want to see Chase. Sometimes I feel like
no,
I'm
we
talking.
want to see the hand model. We want to see the hand model too.
Say what, Patty? What did I say? Did I say something that was wrong?
No.
She goes, Kathy, you didn't just say that. I go, say what? He's over here.
Well, you're pulling me away from Tyler.
Sorry, he's over here.
You don't like smile when you say that?
I don't know what I said. Repeat, Patty. Now it's all quiet. I don't know.
Everybody got quiet.
I know.
Did you go to sleep there, Vicky?
No, I haven't. I
Vicky's
didn't
wide
want to
awake.
interrupt anyone.
Where'd Susan go? She left again.
Shady Susan.
She went on
There
peanut
she-
breaker
wait.
food.
Where is she?
She'll be back.
Tracy says, meow.
You need a dog biscuit, something. Susan.
Well,
I
can you
get you
go back
some
in and bring
peanut
Chase?
butter.
Hey, he just subscribed. to
And
me.
then go back to him. It's not a big deal.
And he's been promoting me. You can
Okay.
go check me out. I'm not abandoning him.
Are you getting more subscribers? How many?
I went to 171.
God, send some my way. Patty said, you, I can't read it yet.
You can't have them on the
You
beach.
dissed the Orientals with the toilet remark. Oh, yeah, I was just saying they were short.
Well, they're gamers. You don't want gamers.
That's all I was saying. Okay, here's Chase. Oh, you fat
Oh,
cat,
there's
you.
my big-eyed beauty.
Here he is. Say hi, Diane.
Diane, she's alive.
Look, I know he's looking at her. He's looking right at her. Diane.
My big-eyed beauty. I love ya.
Yeah, he's looking right
I
at
love
you.
those big, beautiful eyes. Oh, yes.
Mwah, mwah. We just gotta quit being so cute. Quit being so cute. Yeah, you're just too precious. Yes, you are. Mommy's
He likes
baby.
He likes it.
There, now he
I've
looks long.
never had a cat that likes you in his face.
He does. He's weird. But I started it when he was a month old, so you know.
He's a baby.
Oh.
He kind of doesn't know any different, right?
Right.
This is a baby.
It's like Amber. She doesn't know any different.
There you go.
She sits behind me. She
So
gives me nothing
cute.
when I wake up in the morning. She gets mom kisses. She's even made. Oh, you dear jealous.
Love Chase.
Mommy loves those cheeks.
I love Chase.
I like how he's got a mane sticking out from his cheeks. It's like that on both sides. He just looks so cute. Okay, you ready to get down? You're fat. You're heavy.
Is his name Geraldo?
No, Chase.
He has
Okay.
the most beautiful yellow eyes.
Now I got fur in my
And I
mouth.
do mean yellow.
I
Well,
know.
that's what you get for kissing him with open mouth.
Thank you, Diane.
That's like instant floss.
Beverly said hi, Jen.
Beverly said hi, what?
She said hi, Jen and Chase.
Hi, Beverly.
Hello, hand model and Chase.
It's a hello hand modeler and Chase.
And Chase.
And
Yeah.
Chase.
And chase. Yes, gotta have the
I
chasing.
didn't notice Patty. She may not realize it. Nah, I'm lost on that one.
Oh.
I'm sure she didn't realize it. Oh, you talking about me? No, I didn't mean anything by it, guys. I meant that the Japanese are short. That's all I meant. And we're tall.
They're not as tall as we are as a rule.
And I have, when I travel, I have a commode lift because most motels only have the very low toilet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, exactly.
Well, you talk about yours being low. Low.
Okay.
And at the rest stops, they have, they're reasonable because they got the bars that you can hold on to.
Is that your black-eyed Susan?
Yeah,
I
that's my
don't like
black-eyed
touching
Susan being
anything at
pinned
rest
together.
stops.
Gosh, you got it done already?
She got it pinned together.
Look at that.
I don't slack on homework.
Did you when you went to school?
Nope.
Nope. Sandra has the block done for next week already.
Oh, Sandra.
Beautiful.
You go, girl.
Jen, don't be doing that on the printer. Do not do it on the
It's
printer.
right.
But no.
I
Thank
just
you.
need to check
But-
around.
No, find somewhere else. Go do it on the box right there. By
Yeah,
the
but way over there and way back.
You're not gonna put that shit on my printer.
That's a bad word.
Pardon
And-
my French.
It's worse than the one I said.
Look at that.
But I said
No.
that on my very first one. Vicky,
Mm-hmm.
Kathy says we're not on yet. So I did the ASS.
And it came out loud and clear.
Yeah. And my granddaughter that's 23, she goes, Grandma, you did that on YouTube?
Hey, there's people that say worse than that on YouTube.
I'm
let me
telling
tell
you.
But normally it's the word Kathy just said. That's my favorite word. 'Cause
Oh,
I do not manure anything.
No, my favorite word is something else, but it didn't go with what I was.
The F's favorite word starts with an F.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I don't. No.
But there are so many people that do the facsimile of the,
Oh yeah. Yep.
they do
So,
the facsimiles of it, but it's like, yeah, all I need now is to dig
I
out
do,
my
Tracy. I
background.
do. Patty says SH, da 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 means what she says. And I meant it.
Yeah.
not
Like-
on my furniture.
Yeah,
It-
she was putting it on, where the plants and all that, and she was putting it on the printer. No way.
But my grandkids used to always say, can we say that word? I says, one time a day you can say that word.
Really?
You let them?
Yeah.
I don't know. When you get to be as old as I am, you can say that word.
And it's like, well, they had to go pick up the dog poop and they didn't like saying poop all the time.
Well, yeah.
There's
My-
other words like
Okay.
breathing.
This
Crap.
same granddaughter, she was singing the ABCs.
Jen's
And
telling
she-
her dad what happened,
Yeah.
but she's yelling about it. Yeah.
But it's like my granddaughter would go LMNOP. And then one day she was saying her alphabet and she goes LMNO poop. I says, why'd you say that? She says, because I'm tired of peeing.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my God.
So how could you resist
Did you bust out laughing, Sandra?
Of course I busted out laughing. And then she
Well,
said,
yeah,
is
what
it
kind of mother hears that coming out of her mouth?
But it's like, yeah, that's all the pieces I have cut out because I have to dig my
believe
white
it.
out of the cupboard over there.
No, I'm going to leave it, Heather. I told you a content creator dropped the on camera. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody said the F word on camera.
And then somebody said the freaking on camera.
Well,
In where they caught themselves at least.
What?
Jazz admitted taking 2 showers in a day
When?
when it's hot.
Knock it off, Dave.
Poor Bill.
No wonder why our water bill's going up.
He's hot.
He's taking, I don't care.
He's keeping that hourglass figure cool.
his hourglass figure.
Did you hear what Sandra said, Dave? He's keeping that hourglass figure cool.
Yeah, I had the hourglass block on something the other night,
That's funny.
and when he caught on to that one, and it's like his hourglass figure.
Tracy says, LOL, okay, my virgin ears are safe.
Oh, Tracy.
Oh my gosh. Heather says I'm not allowed. I tell my kids they are not allowed to say curse words until they are
Mommy forgot you were there.
16,
Say hi to
Sandra.
everybody.
I wasn't even allowed to say the word virgin as a high school kid.
A
Okay,
virgin?
then Tracy asked Patty who dropped the F-bomb on their channel, a creator and stuff. And she says, Patty says, to Tracy. Let's just say you'll never see her in Kathy's channel.
Oh, really?
The
Was
word
that her?
dropper.
Ella,
Yeah.
her granddaughter was saying the alphabet.
Dad says shut the F up about taking 2 showers.
Okay, that is the
No,
correct
I'm
way.
not going to.
Say it.
That's the correct way.
No, well then stop it. I helped and I'm helping now.
And in 10 minutes, we are going to call it a day. I'm calling it a day.
At 3.
Me too. My
That
butt
way-
started sitting.
That way we can shock everybody and be off before 7 hours.
There you
It's
go.
almost 5 o'clock where Diane and I live.
It's only 10 to 3 at my country.
Yeah, same here. But it would
And
be 10 to 6
in-
for Susan and
See,
Uh,
But I
Susan's,
like my time better because I get to sleep in a little bit.
yeah, but
well, there
Susan
you
is,
go.
Susan, that gal clear over there, is fixing dinner for her husband and her.
Oh, is that where
Uh-huh.
she went?
Yeah, because she starts fixing dinner at 5 o'clock her time. See, she's back with her dinner. See?
Where does she
Was it
live?
frozen?
I live in Delaware.
He
If
didn't microwave?
Oh,
God,
you're an East Coaster?
yeah.
She's 2,678 miles from my house to her house.
You would think
We've
that my
traveled.
husband weighed
We've
300
traveled
pounds.
to every state in the United States.
My husband is super
I
skinny.
haven't.
He's starving
Casey,
all the
So-
time.
Patty,
So what are we having, Susan?
what? Patty, you feel okay? You are very testy today. Yeah,
We're
I'm
having
okay.
roast beef, noodles with gravy, and then roast beef got gravy and corn.
That sounds good.
They're
Cream
the
corn
beef
or
over
kernel
from
corn?
A couple nights ago when I made the roast.
Yes.
Okay, the
But it was a big
cream
roast.
corn,
so
sweet corn, corn on the cob, or
Sweet
kernel
corn.
corn.
Sweet corn.
That's
Out
what I
of a
like.
can.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
I
Jim's
love
growing some sweet
corn
corn.
on the cob. Oh, that is good stuff.
I love corn on the cob.
Yeah, I do too, but I haven't found any good one yet this
Oh,
season.
Susan,
Sweet
you was
corn on the
gone.
cob is the best.
Yep.
You was gone, Susan.
Yep.
Oh, wow. You already sewed it together or no?
No,
No,
it's
she
just
just pinned it.
pinned. I don't have my white yet cut.
Oh,
Well, get busy.
I can't
did.
believe how fast you get stuff done, Sandra.
Chop, chop.
It's
It's like-
pretty, huh? And it's not all purple.
Purple, green, and white
Yeah.
with a brown center.
That brown doggone it.
Green goes good with purple.
Well,
You
they
never
all
see a
have.
purple
snow when it-
flower without any green stem.
even my girls know when it's dinner time, they would be back here pestering me.
You're gonna post it on Facebook, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna post the pattern and the link. And then there is a page of how to place all the pieces, but I'm just going by the picture right there. I'm just following that picture. I'm not using their thingamajigger.
Thingamajigger.
Well, I don't need the instruction page.
She really doesn't. She does it in her head.
What was the other one? Wonky you was supposed to use, Sandra.
Jigger.
It's like, I don't need that thingamajigger page.
They're gonna bleep you.
It's like, I see pictures and I can make up the things.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
like,
Ever
you could
since
do this with all 2-inch squares and do the same thing, 2.5-inch squares. It's going to come out the wrong size because this is 4.5.
ever since we've been doing our Zooms, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Not before this, but ever since we've been doing our Zooms, I've been getting a dislike. You want to guess who it is?
Oh, do we have
Somebody
to?
doesn't like me?
Yeah, somebody doesn't like us. Only
And
only the
Oh,
Zoom.
well,
How do you know that that's the person?
too
I
bad,
know.
so sad.
It shows up on Kathy's side. She can see all that.
She can see who it is.
I'm
You
not
can
going to
see
mention
who
any
does
names
it?
though.
No, we're not doing no names on live.
Okay.
No,
Has
but
everybody
if I
liked
was
the
to
Zoom
watch
so
some
far? Have you put
video,
the
It could
have you
be.
liked
if I
everybody
was to
like
watch,
down below right there? Hit the thumbs up right there. You see
I'll
it?
go in. I'll go in when we're done and I'll put a like on.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, you guys can't see it over there? From the
No.
YouTube.
No,
No?
No, I'm not on YouTube.
I'm not on YouTube
Remember, to
either.
keep
I'm
my
on
internet, I
Zoom.
can't go on YouTube.
Right. So
I'm
you
on
can't
Zoom
see the
Zoom
chat,
Zoom
right?
Zoom.
Correct. I can't see the chat.
Okay, my next question is, since I can't print anything at the moment,
We will
what's the
get
name-
you.
what's
We
the
will
name of
get
that?
all your. It's the Black Eyed Susan at patchwork.com, patchworksquares.com. Square. I'll send you the information, just like I did in Messenger before.
Yeah, just sit it and put it in the chat in the worm. In the
I'll
room.
put it on Facebook,
The
and I will
Facebook only.
send Kathy the stuff through her Messenger. That way, all she has to do is click it and make it bigger on her laptop.
You know, Vicky said, Sandra, you're one smart cookie.
Thank
She
you.
is.
I know. Let's see.
Make me feel stupid.
stupid.
Okay, Heather says son of a, and she puts a picture of a puppy. Vicky says,
Was it
"Who's
a
Patty?"
female puppy?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
so Journey,
you get
Tracy
the
says,
idea.
I really honestly try not to gossip, but sometimes I just want to know what's going on. I agree with Tracy.
On the side.
Heather says, I wish I could
Well,
do
there's
quilt
a
math
snake
in my
that he
head.
doesn't even dislike.
Hey, wild one.
Because she's gone wild.
Look at Diane. Look at Diane. She wants to see your eyeballs.
Okay.
I can't see your eyeball.
Meow.
I'm going to get Susan's cat
so
jumping up
far
on her
away.
lap.
Who's meowing, huh?
She's calm down.
You gotta be a good boy, okay? Be good.
Callie
Oh.
jumped up that one time I did the kitty kitty.
Give me left.
And then she typed you a message, didn't she?
Yep. Yep.
You guys have no idea how much I love this cat.
But we
Oh,
got
yes, we do.
It's pitiful.
okay, 4 minutes. We're going to start saying our goodbyes, everybody, and thank you for watching.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Say bye.
Bye, hand model.
Bye, Vicky. Bye, Susan. Bye, Sandra. Bye, Kathy. Bye,
Bye,
everybody
guys.
in the
Okay, so
chat.
we're
Good
coming
night,
back.
John boy.
We're coming back next week, right?
Yes. I'm
Yeah,
I'm available
everybody
for
come
next
back
week for
ready
this
to
block.
go.
Okay.
Unless you guys
Or
aren't.
let's watch.
For those of you that has not given a thumbs up yet, please give us a thumbs up. This group has been awesome today. I mean,
Yes.
awesome.
It
Yeah.
is.
Agree or disagree? I think awesome. Okay.
We even have Vicky Robles on with us today.
Exactly. We had another.
Yes, and I expect the check to be in the mail.
You get the same check I do, honey.
It'll
Double
come right
nothing is
after that
still
present
nothing.
under Diane's tree, right?
Oh my God. Yeah, there you go.
There's a
Put the
death
check next to the present. Okay. All right, let's see. Beverly says goodbye and everyone
Bye,
take care.
Beverly.
Heather, goodbye all. Gotta figure out supper for my
Bye,
hubby and
Tracy.
myself.
Bye, Patty. Bye.
Tracy says if we must call it a day, we must. She doesn't sound like she wants to go. Until we meet again, be safe, happy, healthy, and full of love. And then Patty said, bye, great show. Same time
Be
next week.
kind to everyone you
Yes,
meet.
10
Okay.
o'clock.
Do your homework.
We are
Hang loose.
actually loving
And
doing
don't
all
forget
this,
to pray
okay?
for those who need it.
Okay.
And okay,
I
then
love
Tracy
the
says,
laughter.
thank you for
Bye-bye.
the wonderful company, ladies. You are the best. Kathy, Diane, Susan, Sandra, and Vicky.
Okay, Susan,
Aw.
I'll call you on the other side.
Who?
Thank
You'll
you.
call who? Susan?
I'm calling Susan on the other side.
Yeah.
When I get done fixing my dinner, which
I want the
won't take me
measurement
long.
for this black-eyed Susan too, okay? Sandra? So when you call Susan, put me on there with you. I insist.
Okay,
Okay?
We'll
okay,
have to think
bye.
on that one.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
I want to thank everybody for coming. I really had a good time today, even if I didn't do so hot on my block, but I really had a good time. And
Your
Vicky-
block turned out just
Look at
fine,
him, model
Kathy. It's a
waving.
learning experience every day.
Yes,
Yep.
it is. Yep, it sure is.
Okay,
Yep.
bye.
Thank
I'm
you,
checking
everybody.
out.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I get out of here again?
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Yes, bye, everybody in the chat.
Toodles, everybody.
Toodles.
Toodles. Oh, I used to say toodles all the time when I
Okay.
was in high school.
I know what. I'm
Always
gonna go
say
up
toodles.
here. How do I get out of here?
Leave meeting.
You hit leave.
There is no leave.
There is.
Where?
I promise
Not
you,
on mine.
there is.
Subtitles,
You're down in the corner.
autoplay.
You're down in the
settings.
corner. On your Zoom.
That's what I'm looking at, my Zoom. Full screen, live, the flash
Vicky,
forward, whatever,
Maybe.
or pause. I'm not seeing the leave, Susan.
It should be down in your right-hand corner.
Mom, you might have to leave the Zoom.
Okay, you know, she says in the Zoom. Okay, so I got autoplay,
Yeah, it should be down in your right-hand corner. A
full
red
screen.
button. All
No,
the way
there's-
over on the right side.
There's no red button.
What's the thing that was going on?
It said meeting, return to meeting. Are you still there, Susan?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, it says return to meeting. That's not it. I'm going back to you. Hold on. Okay.
There, see, end.
Okay, now I got it. End.
Okay.
Wasn't there before, but it's there now. Okay. I'll be talking to you in a few. Okay, Susan?
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Toodles.
End meeting,
Welcome.